Ho ho, hello everyone. It's me, Christine again. What's going on today? You guys look so small in the chat. Chat, why are you so small? You're elf-like. Welcome on in, everyone. It's just another day in the calendar. What? In the advent calendar? Don't lie. The outfits, you know, it's not the best fit. But it's the spirit of Christmas and advent calendar. So here we are, and here's my hat. Cheers. Don't worry, I have a snowflake hair clip I want to show you instead underneath. But welcome on in. Welcome to the mods, the cats, the dogs, to the elves, to Santa, Mr. and Mrs. Claus, you know, etc., etc. All the Christmas reindeer. Who is it? Dasher, Vixen? Those are the only two I remember. Rudolph, I suppose. So, we'll do a quick fit check and then I'll show you what's in my lap. Okay, here's my outfit. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't do it. I got the boots. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, I am actually going back to Santa's workshop after this. So, whee! Okay, we can take this off now. You know, that elf hat, it just messes up my hair. All right, check out this clip, though. We love a good theme. All right, let's snowflake clip my hair up. You know, I had to get ready in a flurry this morning. Just so much going on in the Christmas village with no H. All right, here we are. We're ready to launch our advent calendar. This is Holo Taco's first ever advent calendar. We have existed for over 6 years, and we have never before done an advent calendar. Always thought it would be fun. For a couple years, was planning on it, but it just didn't happen. But this year, the team made it happen. So I am extra excited for this launch in particular because I know the time, the effort, the resources that went into the planning for this is beyond our average launch. Yeah, and I don't say this all the time, so you can't say that I always say this. Okay, first of all, no spoilers right now. So if you don't want to be spoiled by the content, you don't want to know what day it is, whatever, I have surveyed a bunch of you guys in different formats on stream. Holo Royalty had a survey about a month ago about a hypothetical advent calendar and all these things. So I have gathered information from the community that enough people don't want to be spoiled because they want the joy of just finding out what's in it the day of. That's up to you. But for those who want to be an informed consumer when making their purchase, when we go live, we will have a website with a second page, 2 pages. One, no spoilers, just like the exterior of the box, and you can buy it with the ingredients that we legally have to have, so shade names will be on there. Or the spoiler page where you can see everything, every day, all the photos, all the stuff you're used to seeing. So you can pick either path, either Christmas adventure. But on stream, you don't have to run away if you don't want spoilers. For now, I'm gonna do a no spoiler stream until a little bit after launch. So while I don't have an exact time, because I definitely want to do like Q&A about the more high level stuff, talk about the mini tacos. I brought you some 3D printed molds. I thought it would be kind of fun to talk about that. Like there's a lot to talk about that don't have spoilers of like what day is what. So I want you to stay until I'm going full spoiler mode, which will be, I'm gonna guess 15 to half an hour minutes after the launch, which is in about 20 minutes from now. So let's say roughly an hour from now, but what I'm gonna do is I have, hold on, let me grab it. I gotta grab it from this page. Just have that queued up. Oop, hello. Hello, this page. So I have some text ready, and I'll make it smaller because that's kind of crazy. I will put that on screen. It'll be really clear once we get into spoiler mode, because if you're watching on VOD and you want to come back on December 1st, which is in theory when you would unbox day number 1, December 1st, day number 1, December 2nd, day number 2, until the 12th, then you can come back on VOD and our wonderful mods will timestamp each day. So if you want to play it that way and you really want to like watch me talk about each day, then you can come back and just hit the timestamp and just watch that day. So I'm gonna do all of it today. If you just want to see it all and you want to see all the colors, comparisons, everything that we like to talk to on a regular launch, then I'll be here for the next 3 hours doing it. If you don't, you can leave and come back on VOD later, whenever you want. So the choice is up to you. Dual path. Which one is you? Actually, let's do a poll. Oops, not that one. YouTube has changed. Oh, is Ben doing a poll? He's already doing a poll. Ben, stop reading my mind. All right. Are you team spoilers or no spoilers? I won't bias you, but I know a smaller group of us on stream have talked about this at length. Like, we literally spent probably an hour one stream and maybe like half an hour on another stream talking about this. We're gonna become experts in like the psychology of spoilers. All right, let me just do a couple. So spoilers, very clear. Don't leave until I tell you you have to leave. Let's just go through a couple business items. So our wonderful mods are in the chat. Actually, let me enable the Holo Taco help thingy. The timer. So yes, the live chat is not Holo Taco customer service. If you have any questions about your order, then please reach out to Holo Taco directly. support@holotaco.com. Our moderators are simply for the Simply stream, and they are here to help with chat moderation and all that. And out of respect for people who don't want spoilers, once our advent calendar goes live in 16 minutes, I ask that, you guys in the chat don't just like write day 1 is this, day 2 is this. Like, please don't do that. Don't kill someone else's joy if they don't want to be spoiled. So do your best. Be excited. Like, you can be like, I really love that blue you're wearing. Like, that's fine, but just please don't be a bum. You know what I mean? Like, don't ruin it for other people. Don't intentionally ruin it for other people. That's all I ask. All right. In order to chat, you just have to be subscribed to this channel. Subscribing is free. And since we're before launch time, did you build your wish list? Because it's not just our advent calendar. It's Holo Taco Black Friday begins at the same time. So in 15 minutes, you can do everything. And we do that to help you group together your purchasing if that's what you're interested in. If you want to pick up like glossy taco, a base coat, if there's any of our past launches that you were waiting on and you wanted to pick them up, like Holo Renaissance, some of the Halloween shades, we just restocked some of them. So that's really exciting. The team is working really hard, not only on the advent calendar, which was the most complicated supply chain adventure ever, but also restocking some stuff. And as with all of our Black Friday sales, our shelves are like a whirlwind whenever this sale happens. So grab what you want as soon as you are in cart, ready to go. Because I can't guarantee that everything on our website for the last, year or whatever is going to stay in stock. If something goes out of stock, I don't know if we're going to be able to restock it. I'm talking about like, something that isn't limited edition, for example, like a Holo Renaissance shade. So Black Friday prices, it seems like I'm hearing from the team that they're already going live. So some of that is, they're working on it. So it's not totally done. Because it's really at 11:30 or in 15 minutes from now when it's like official. So I wouldn't buy yet because maybe you're buying something that doesn't have the new price applied. But our Black Friday sale is up to 25% off. Actually, that's a lie. There's some things that are 30% off, but you know, for the most part, it's more fair to say up to 25% off site-wide. You could grab Glossy Taco, all the bundles, all of our bundles on the bundle section of our website are 25% off. Yes, all of them. 25% off their original retail price, not the already discounted bundle price, to be clear. Yeah, so some really good sales on Holo Taco goodies, some stuff that you've been waiting to pick up. Now's the time. I mean, you can also wait. Black Friday is going to continue for a couple weeks, but I wouldn't suggest doing that because then you might miss out on, you know, a particular shade if it gets sold out. That's all. But up to you. You do what you wish. If you built your wish list, then it's really easy to just add them all to cart as soon as you're ready. Don't forget to log into your Holo Taco rewards, your loyalty rewards, before you buy. And our rewards items that you can redeem for points have been changing every Monday, just for like a fun little holiday thing. So they've been what they are currently since Monday, but then on Monday, in like 2 days, they're gonna switch again. And we'll be doing that for a couple more weeks. We also have the new build your own bundle with the 5 nail polishes option instead of 4. So there's a specialty nail polish now in that mix. So that's exciting. The build your own bundle is also deeper discounted than normal. And we have new gift sets. Like the team has just decided, let's just do everything all at once. We have new gift sets in a bag. Hold on, I have it. So you're gonna, it's not even live on the website yet, right? I don't think so. But there's now something called a Holo Taco gift set with 17 different curated sets where the team put in so much work in like, what's this aesthetic? What's this for the purple lover, for the green goddess? And they pick them out so you don't have to think about it. You just pick an aesthetic and they're gonna come in this cute organza gift bag. It has like a metallic Holo Taco logo. And you get a little gift tag. It'll come like assembled. This is just mine. You got a gift tag that you can write to and from. So that's really cute. And all of these gift sets are 10% off of the original retail price. So that's just like a fun gifting thing. I mean, you can get it for yourself too. I won't judge, but it's just kind of fun to add a little flair to the holiday experience. Another casual reminder to pick up any retiring shades like Declassified 002. Those are clearing out. This is their final moment. Some things will probably go. It's hard to say, but I'm sure chat will let me know when something sells out. Okay. Woo, there's too many things. We ship to most regions, over 70 countries. You can check your address, just make sure it works. And that's the best way to confirm that we ship to you. Instead of asking in the chat or asking customer service, just put in your address, do a fake checkout, don't actually go through with it, and it'll tell you. A casual reminder that because this is probably our biggest launch of the year. No, it is. It's not probably. It is the biggest launch plus Black Friday on top of it of the year. Probably our biggest volume. Shout out to the warehouse in advance. We will kindly give them patience, virtue, and just a reminder for customers that approximately it can take up to 8 to 10 days to fulfill your orders during a giant launch like this. All right, speaking of spoilers, let's see how chat is feeling. Are you team spoilers or no spoilers? Wow, 3 and 4 of you want to be spoiled. This is like, did you guys change your mind? You switched. So no one wants to be surprised anymore? Okay, this is good for me because it means you're gonna stay with me for stream, which is wonderful. Always love company. It'd be weird to just be here alone, like being like, yeah, so this is in a flurry, what? And 25% want no spoilers. All right, okay. Maybe I convinced you because I also at length discussed how I want all the spoilers. I literally read the last page of a book and I will Wikipedia the movie before I watch it, the ending. But I'm unhinged. I'm the minority. Okay. Advent calendar. We have 9 minutes. Again, no spoilers. I won't open a box yet for the 25%. That's weird. Yeah, I've been told. Everyone tells me like, yeah, that's abnormal, Christine. I'm just like, okay, I don't know. I just want to know everything. Look! Ah! Holo Taco's first ever advent calendar, and she's big, but not like too big. Not as big as Remix, but she's like giftable big. A wonderful, stunning gift box. Very like on par with advent calendars that I've experienced in my life. So this is, since we haven't done collection boxes in a while, right? Like we drastically reduced the number of collection boxes a year that we've done. So much work. We saved our efforts for this guy. So I'm so excited because this collection box is not just a box that holds all 12 days, but there's tiny little details everywhere. And you've probably seen from some of the teasers and the content that's already been out, just how detailed it is and how many like little things there are to discover, even on the exterior of the box. So here, let me put my macro camera on. All right, we're on. Okay. So Holo, of course. We've got these cute little houses. The sky's kind of like matte, but it also has a holo overlay on top. You see that? Of course we were gonna do that. We said add all the extra finishes, increase the cost. Let's do it. Cute little trees. Limited edition 2025 mini advent calendar with 8 mini polishes for the first time ever. Again, as I said, there's too many things that are just new or things you need to know before. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time in the next 7 minutes. We are introducing mini Holo Tacos. They are so cute. They're small, but not like too small. Don't worry, I show you. They're 7 mils. And so this calendar is 12 items, 8 mini polishes, and 4 assorted nail accessories. 100% everything in this calendar is new to Holo Taco. You don't own any of these. None of these shades have been released before. There's no glossy taco in here. There's no base coat in here. So don't forget to pick those up in the Black Friday sale. This is all new Holo Taco product. Any of the accessories, they're new derivatives of something. So it's like maybe a new color, maybe a new scent, right? So nothing in this is something you have before. And that was a decision that we made early on, which we didn't have to go that route, right? Like we could have just like threw in a bunch of base coats, top coats, or existing shades. But I felt like, who is this for? And for me, this is for our existing customers who like to shop most of our launches and would probably prefer, when they're making an investment like this in an advent calendar, everything that they don't have. I don't think people want to end up with things that they already have. So that's why we did it that way. Now, there's no glossy taco, there's no base coat, so it's not really like a starter kit either, right? So if you're new to Holo Taco, then I highly recommend picking up a glossy taco, which is our top coat, or a base coat just to help you actually do the complete manicure. But this was the decision we made that I think makes it all that more exciting. All the items in the advent calendar are limited edition to the calendar. They are not sold separately. Everything was created for this set, packaged, and when I say packaged, individually packaged in tiny, unique, custom cartons for every day, meticulously packaged and thought out. So yeah, it's all limited edition. It's one set. Advent calendars aren't sold separately. That would kind of defeat the purpose. The set is $119 US, which after so much math and supply chain challenges and tariffs, I think is a really fucking good deal, to be honest, for the customer. So if you do the math in your head and you divide it up and you think 8 mini nail polishes, 4 items, I think it's pretty reasonable. $119 US. Yeah, I was trying my best to not make a $200 advent calendar. So this is what we got it to. And here, let's go back to the back of the box. I'll read you our little jingle. Let's see if I can read kind of backwards. Limited edition 2025 Holo Taco mini advent calendar. Also, this is embossed. Stunning detail. Oh, the weather outside may be frightful, but this collection so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it hollow, let it hollow, let it hollow. Okay, you have to read it in my voice. Unwrap 12 limited edition Holo Taco surprises and discover Holo Tacos in new mini sizes. Open your gifts all at once or one at a time. This is your holiday present, and either way is fine. All right, I'm gonna open it without opening it, no spoilers. But take a look. You got day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. Where's day 6? Can we not count? The number of people who don't think we can count is crazy, but here's day 6. It's in a little envelope pouch. I wonder what it could be. A date with Simply. No, I'm just kidding. That would be so fucking weird. Imagine it's a card, it's like an invitation. That's actually a good idea. Why didn't we think of that? Anyways. All right, then we got day 8. Ooh, what could be in there? That's a different shape and size. You can tell these ones are the nail polishes. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 days of Christmas. My thinking was you would open these every day in December. So December 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th to 12th. But you do whatever you want, okay? This is Holo Taco. You make whatever combo you want. You paint whatever you want on your nails. You have both your hands different colors. There's no rules. I applaud anyone who wants to do whatever they want with their purchase. So, got it? What do you mean got it? It's 11:28. It's live? What do you mean it's live? Okay, hold on. I'm not ready. I didn't even get through the mini bottles. Okay, we'll talk about the mini bottles soon. All right, so let's refresh. Ready? It's live! Unwrap yours. And, oh, what's this? What's downloading? Up to 25% off site-wide. Oh my God, my computer's infected. Black Friday is live. Oh, what's that? New gift sets? Oh my God, those are stunning. I want to see that under my tree. Check everyone off your list. Huge shout out to our team because this isn't just one launch. This is huge. So we got advent calendar. Now, okay? You can shop the advent calendar without seeing any spoilers. If you go ahead and click the unspoilered link, but then there's a link right here. Click here for spoilers. Don't click it. I will be clicking it later, not right now. Do not click here if you don't want to be spoiled. So it's up to you. And don't watch the Holo Taco YouTube video if you want to be spoiled. If you don't want to be spoiled, sorry. So this is just the exterior, just a simple picture of the outside. And let's see. I'm not clicking the spoilers. Not doing it until later. And then our Black Friday sale is also live. So don't forget, make sure you have everything in the same order. We have up to 25% on all the goodies on our website. And it'll go ahead and list that strike through price. We have we have some new bundles. All of our bundles are 25% off too, which is amazing. So you can go ahead and shop that. Or we have the new gift sets. Hold on, I want to show them to you because they're so cute. Wrapped and ready, give the gift of Holo Taco. Custom curated little gift sets. Look how nice this is. This is also good like Skittle ideas if you already own the nail polish. But if you're looking for a gift for someone and you're like, oh, this person really is like into Christmas colors, or this my work bestie, I think would love this stop and smell the rosé. There's so many different options here. There's 17 bundles. Some of them have 6, some of them have 4. There's a magnetic thrown in here. Variety of finishes, so you can shop by color too. Red, peachy, ballerina bliss, violet vixen. I know a lot of you like purple, but yeah, that's what you'll get, a little gift bag. So that's so exciting. Yay. That's the first time we're doing that too, so excited to hear like how you guys like that, and maybe we do more of that in the future. All right, okay, Since I've just been babbling, let's read the chat. Who got it? Did you claim it? Did you get the advent calendar? And don't forget to add whatever you wanted for Black Friday to your order so you can group it in one. I peeked. You peeked? Order confirmed. Got it. Got it. Chat got it. You got it? Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't gonna cheat, but you cheated? What do you mean? It looks wonderful. Don't say anything. We're not in the spoilers section. Carmen picked up the calendar. Stick to the basics bundle. It's a good one. Camping bundle and Renaissance bundle. Got it and your birthday gift. Let's go. Got it and redeemed your rewards. Smart. Don't forget to do that as well. You did not peek. No, go back and peek. Of course, it's wonderful. Calendar secured. Let's go. You and the team have outdone yourself. I appreciate that more than you know. I know people are always very kind and they love our launches or the color story and different things speak to different people, but this was by far the most challenging thing for us to get together, because not only is it a 12-piece collection, which we've only done once before with birthstones, but we decided to make everything else about it complicated. Different merch items, accessories in a different variety, and all these things are on different timelines. Mini nail polish bottles for the first time ever. We needed a new mold for that. We needed to figure out how to fill them. We needed to get a brush with a different stem length. We needed a different cap. Like a lot of it was very challenging. And then tariffs decided to make things worse. But you know, we're gonna deal with it because we really wanted to make this happen. And I'm so excited that the day has finally come. You guys have asked us for an advent calendar every holiday that rolls around, actually. Yeah. Every holiday, you know, you see different brands come out with advent calendars, and then people will say to me, Simply, you guys should do an advent calendar. And you've been saying that for 6 Christmases now. So about 3 years ago, I was like, yeah, we should do an advent calendar. But it just didn't work out timeline-wise, you know, immediately the same year that I was thinking of doing it. And then the team put in so much time, effort, resources, trials, errors, and just the project management alone. Shout out to all the project managers in the chat. Like, you know, when you have like quadrupled the number of moving pieces and changed all the variables, and now there's like other shipping timelines and supply chain constraints added to it. This was a lot to pull off. So I'm so proud of the team that we're here. The day is here. You guys get to see it or not. If you don't want to be spoiled, don't look in. Don't click spoilers if you don't want to know. But I'm excited for those who do want to know and that are already saying that they love it. So I know what's in it. Shout out to the staff, yes. All right, just give me 1 second, just checking in. Oh, I need a sip of tea. I'm not playing a game. Maybe I should turn that off. Okay, that's off. All right, I see chat reporting that some people are having a payment error, even though a bunch of people definitely just said they got it. Our team is on it right now. Did you guys break the website? Because this hasn't happened for years. PayPal worked for me. Okay. Yeah. The team is on it. The team is doing, they obviously don't want this to happen to you. It seems like a bunch of people were checking out like 5 minutes ago when it first went live. But don't worry, if everyone in the chat is having trouble, then no one's ordering. Unless it sounds like PayPal's working. Yeah, maybe they just had too many transactions at once. And the website was like, what the fuck is happening? Well, Merry Christmas. Yeah, so I hear you, chat. Don't need to communicate it anymore. The team is on it, and I will give you an update. I have my phone right in front of me, so if there's an update, I will hand it to you as soon as I see it. But yes, we know that something appears to be awry. All right, I'm gonna read a couple super chats. All right, and apologies if I missed some in the beginning. Let's go. First stream since being pregnante. 3 months postpartum now. Finally able to paint my nails again. Let's go. Don't forget to sign into your accounts. Yes, Summer, absolutely. Mountain High, thank you for the gifted memberships. Menchigang. No FX Ninja, me last week. No spoilers, me this week. Show us already. Jessie Lynn sent a membership. Thank you. Mac, I did a special Advent box mani. It's in Simply Racked in the Discord. That's amazing. Shout out to everyone in the Discord. All the detectives probably spoiled themselves immediately. Yuna, I just opened a bottle of my fave bougie wine to celebrate. Nice. Happy release date. Thank you. I'm not on wine yet. I'm on tea time, but maybe tonight. Claudia, I'm team no spoilers, but I'm staying because I'm at work and have nothing better to do. Love that. That's fair. I love to entertain people at work. Can't wait for my 2 calendars. Hopefully nieces love it. This is a good gift. I just gave one to my bestie last night too. I was like, here, I have this wonderful gift. Ninja, I'm so excited for this launch. I'm on team both. I want them and I want to be surprised. Yeah, it's tough. I hear you. I mean, I hear you, but I don't relate, if I'm being honest. I just open everything. Bryn, can you describe how we navigate through the website with no spoilers? Yes, so on our main page, Shop Advent, you can add it to your cart right here without seeing any spoilers. Don't watch the Holo Taco YouTube video, that's entirely spoilers. And if you want spoilers, you just hit the I want spoilers, or you hit click here for spoilers. I won't click that yet. I will wait until we're at that point and make it very clear so you don't have to leave the stream yet. I'm torn between no spoilers and wanting to know. It's not tons of pink. There's only one pink, a very pale pink. Spill the mad tea party. My husband is forcing me to team no spoilers. Why do you care what he says? Do whatever you want. Nails and things. Welcome to the Mencha Gang. Aurora, so our 12-day calendars are usually for after Xmas. Are they? Not in my experience. It's honestly, it's whatever you want it to be. Meg Pellet, team no spoilers. I'm so excited for this launch. Thank you for trying to meet the wants of all of us. Did I meet the wants of all of you? I don't think that's possible. Try and meet the wants of most of you. That's where I generally aim my goal. Ken, today's my 43rd birthday. My friends never want to go camping, so I'm getting the camping bundle for myself. Awesome. Nice. Happy camper. Julia, happy holidays. Thank you, Simply, for being so kind to both the spoiler and non-spoiler customers. You're the best. We're just trying to accommodate everyone, but it's, you know, I want everyone to be happy and joyful for this launch. I don't want you to be upset about spoilers or whatever, and at the end of the day, it is just nail polish. So I say that while also understanding that $119 is an investment. I want you to be able to know what that is when we launch, and you can take that look if you want to see the spoilers. So 2 things are true at once for me. Hello, Christine. Hello, Mac. I did an HT Advent box mani on my nails for launch. It's in the Discord. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Thank you, Limey. Stayed up until 3:30 to make sure I got it done. Now I can sleep. Very smart, and I'm glad you got through. I'm still hearing that it's a volume issue related to checkout, but I'm going to check back in with chat. Maybe some people are getting through, but Ben, if you have any idea of whether some people are getting through, that would be helpful for me. to share. Carmen picked up the calendar, stick to the basics button. Oh, I already read that. Yes. Waited all year for display racks and they're gone. This is what happens on Black Friday. So I think if you've been waiting for something and you really want like one thing, Black Friday is just the way to hopefully get it on sale, but it doesn't mean that the stock will last, because I think if a lot of people think this way, then a lot of people try and replicate that behavior. And what does that mean? It's just going to sell out too quick. So as much as we stock up on things, also anything that is merchandise related, like a display rack, those have been drastically impacted by tariffs. And I mean like cost of goods for us, not tariffs passing to the customer like what happened with Canada. So it's a lot harder for us to get those on good timelines, and even for the same cost that we used to get them. Even though we did increase the price very slightly, we didn't increase it proportionally necessarily. So it's been more challenging, and it will continue to be challenging for some merch items. And this isn't just Holo Taco. This is like so many places. Karma, got it. Have to wait for next paycheck to order for Black Friday. Pray what I want is still in stock. I'll pray for you. Jessica Chu, I got the advent calendar, the ultimate nail artist bundle, silver flake taco. That's a good one for the holidays. A little sprinkle of silver and sticky base. Let's go. Ah, it skipped. Okay. Hold on. It jumped. There we go. Will gift sets just be holiday season or all year? We just launched them as for holiday season because we don't have an infinite amount of those bags and those tags, but I'm really happy to see what you guys think. Maybe we do them again next year. Maybe we change up the bag. I don't know. Like, I just thought the team came up with this and thought it was so fun. And I'm like, I love it. So we're going to see. Do you think you will do another advent calendar next year? No. I don't know if we'll do another advent calendar ever again. I mean, yeah, never say never. But it's going to take me a while, I think, to think that it's worth undertaking again. So definitely not next year at the minimum. I'm crying. This collection is so beautiful. Thank you for sharing without sharing. I see your emojis though. So excited for this calendar. Thank you for putting this together. I'm giving one to my best friend who loves your polishes too. This is such a good gift for people who love Holo Taco because it's all new and it's like, it's meant for gifting. So yes, I'm excited for people. You don't even need wrapping paper. I mean, you probably should, or else someone will sneak a peek, but so excited for this calendar. Oh, sorry, I just read that. I just placed a second order and PayPal worked for me. Message retracted. Oh no, what happened? Secured the box. It's my first Holo Taco box. PayPal worked. Petra, it's been a long time since we have technical difficulties. That's true. Thank you. Generally speaking, we don't have technical difficulties, but these things happen sometimes, and it's really hard to predict unless you can, unless you go through it, unless the volume is happening, which I'm just gonna assume that this volume has not happened since at least last year at this time. This one is so nice. Definitely not the channel mishap. Channel mishap? I have been waiting so long for this. I don't know what you're referring to. Chanel? Do you mean Chanel? I don't know the Chanel advent calendar. I'm sure it's expensive. Autumn, I was so nervous about missing the advent. I forgot to do my B-Day reward. No. Cheated and peaked. Oh my God. Shout out to the team. They look fantastic. Thank you for sharing without sharing. Can't wait to see them in person. Whoop whoop, got it. Let's go. This is my first advent calendar ever. Like in your life? Aw. Well, I'm happy that we're your first. The great thing about having ADHD is that I can see the spoilers now, but we'll forget them. Awesome. Thank you so much for day 3. Been adding this to the surveys for years. Yeah, that one's been requested, yeah. I want us to be spoiled together later in the stream. Oh, I'm gonna leak everything. I'm just wasting time until then. I own every polish released already. How do we get the organza bag by itself? We're not selling this by itself. It's just in a pre-assembled gift sets. I don't think we're in the business of just selling empty bags, but I note your feedback. It's not with the advent calendar. It's just with the custom gift sets. You are so gorgeous. Thank you, Ellen. You make me blush. Thank you for Advent Calendar. I love spoilers. Let's go. You did an amazing job. I am no spoilers, but I bought a tea calendar, so I get to be surprised and spoiled here as a compromise. Nice. I have a tea calendar and a like aromatherapy, like skincare type calendar. I love buying calendars, but then I just open them. I've opened them all. It's November. In the future, would there be possibility of merch as a rewards redemption? I guess that's possible. But merch hasn't really been our priority, when our priority of like our bread and butter of what we do is nail polish. So we're sticking to that. Can you buy the holiday polishes individually? Nothing is sold separately. That's partly the point of an advent calendar. If we were to sell it separately and disaggregated, not only would you, I guess, see that spoiler because they're individual listing, but then people wouldn't buy the calendar. And when we put so much work and effort into it from like a business resource standpoint, it doesn't make sense for us. It would be impossible to forecast, and we may not be able to make it work at all. Like, we would be better off not having an advent calendar and just launching individual polishes, but then that's not fun. That's not the advent experience that we really wanted to bring you. So I'm excited for this. However, footnote, asterisk, if you guys love some of the polishes, we won't discuss until after December 12th. I am open to having someone like Holo Royalty in their exclusive survey input vote on which ones they like the most for the possibility of us bringing them back at some point. This isn't like planned, so it wouldn't be immediately. It could be later next year. We could slot it in to next holidays. I don't know yet. Have to check with supply chain if that's even possible. And should it be full size? But I'm open to hearing from Holo Royalty, or I think it's Royalty and Swatcher, which gets the exclusive content type surveys, with the exception of the Holo Royalty nail polish collection survey. But so there's a possibility, but not currently. Nothing is sold separately. Yeah. This is my first advent calendar that isn't chocolate. Nice. Okay, this is the good one, Tab. You can't eat the nail polish. Don't do it. I kind of want to get 2 calendars so I can pour 2 minis into a regular bottle. Why? The minis are so cute. I'm going to talk about the minis next. I have them in clear, like no nail polish in them, so I can show you. Spoilers made me start December 1st instead of the 13th. I think it's wise to start on the 1st. Holo Taco will be sharing what's behind door number 1 on December 1st. And then we're going to do that for our 12 days of Christmas. Ivan says, team spoilers. I hope we get day 2, 3, 9, 10, and 12 in full size one day. That's a big ask. How can we bring back like almost all of them? That's not really what I would do. I fear too many people would be upset, ironically. But I'm just looking at the calendar to remind myself which one's which. I know I like memorize them. Will there be a vote for Holo Royalty to bring 1 mini polish back as a full size? I am interested in your feedback. We'll wait until after at least December 12th when everyone hypothetically unboxed them, at least according to the timeline that we suggested. And then we would have Holo Royalty or exclusive content members. We will ask them, just like hypothetically, what would you like to see come back as a full size? No guarantees, nothing planned imminently. Like, we're not going to turn around in January and launch them all. Like, that's not what's happening here. But it's something we might be able to work in at some point. Just answered that question. Stacy, I was team no spoilers, but spoiled it for myself. Finally is my birthday gift. Let's go. I buy everything at launch, so whoop. So I wish there was a way to just add a gift bag to my order. I hear that feedback. I think the complexity of what we've got going on this year was already a lot. So I think an added thing of like gift bag without the pre-assembled gift sets, because that's what the team has already done. They pre-assembled those 17, which is a lot, gift sets. So adding another, like, well, what if you put them without a gift set and now people don't know? Like, what if someone gets accidentally sent a gift bag without nail polish in it? Like, it adds to the complexity, and I think there's just been so much this year that we didn't prioritize selling individual gift bags, reasonably so. So maybe next year we'll listen to feedback, but for now, I think if there's nail polishes you're missing in your assortment, you're like, oh, I actually don't have many reds, or you know someone in your life who wants nail polish and you can you like one of the curations, that's a way to get a gift bag. You can't give it to them. You have to take it. Got it. And the Renaissance bundle. Holo Taco just did not want to take our money. Is that what happened? We just didn't want people's money? We want to absorb more tariffs and not take your payment. Okay. I'm glad you got through though, Holo Unicorn. Please do the calendar again. I don't think so. Would a mix of new and old minis make it easier? New and old, you mean like product inside? Absolutely. It would make it cost of goods lower for us to do existing product. But I thought that experience would feel a little weak for customers purchasing our advent calendar the first time. If we ever do another advent calendar, maybe there's one that's more like for the new customer. Like I could imagine like a gift set style one that does have a top and base coat, but I wouldn't launch that as like our main holiday thing. I just feel like that would be a little disappointing to our existing customers who just want new stuff. But I'm just thinking off the top of my head. This isn't a plan. We're brainstorming. I gave up and paid with Afterpay. Okay, it worked. Thrilled for day 5. Looks like a great set. Day 5, yes. Everything looks so incredible. Thank you, Blue Side. Looking forward to day 5, 8, 11, and 12. 5, 8, 11, and 12. Yes. 12 is 12 for a reason. Put that one last because I just think it's the most like... you get a gift bag when you shop the gift bundle. Here, I'm going to show that one more time. We got all the things going on. We got Black Friday. So gift sets. These are curated gift sets that come pre-packed in one of our black custom cardboard boxes that doesn't have shipping stuff on it. So it looks good. It's more giftable. And it comes in the black organza bag. So you would pick one of these and it comes with the black gift bag. The gift bag is not sold separately. It is part of a gifting experience where we gave curated sets to make it easy for people to shop for friends, family, or yourself if something speaks to you. I'm team no spoilers, but I did click to reveal. What? You clicked to reveal random ones on the spoiler page? Okay, well, you just ruined it. I am nothing if not a hypocrite. I can't wait to get mine. Well, you know what's in the mail now. Kelly got the calendar, Renaissance, and cottagecore bundles, and board meeting. The calendar design is so cute. Yay, thank you so much. So much work and detail went into this. Like, you could stare at this for an hour. Can't wait to display the little boxes on my fireplace. Oh, that's a good idea. Just don't put them too close to the fire. They're adorable. I think you did a beautiful job. Well, not me, but our creative director and anyone who works in art department. Like, this is beyond the level of detail, and also how all the pieces fit together in this box, right? We haven't done something quite like this with this type of shape, and the front fits in here on the flip side, kind of like a shoebox. So you can display it open if you want. Got it. Oh, it skipped. Hold on. There. Got it, Lottie, and even added sticky base. Nice. I did not cheat, but I will spoil myself by watching the live. I'm really excited. Thank you for making it. Thank you for wanting it. Sharon, is there enough Advent stock to last today? I have no idea. A bunch of people, it sounds like, weren't able to check out. They're still working on it. It appears to be a volume issue with the checkout like tool. But PayPal seems to be working, so I am not an IT person, but I'm just gonna guess that means that the widget or the tool, like the function of the website that uses a third-party provider to offer like credit card transactions, has maxed out. I'm just guessing, but that's why PayPal's working, because it's not the same function. Again, I'm guessing that the team is probably on the phone right now with someone from credit card land. I already have an idea of what I'm requesting to return in full size. Nice. Thank you for blessing us with this iconic advent calendar. Holo mommy, you're welcome, child. I used PayPal guest checkout and it worked. Also got sticky base. You should do a new poll after the holidays. I shall. That's a good idea, yes. Any chance rewards might be able to include discounts, card types? Not right now. When we designed the rewards program, we designed it this way. I think if it were to undertake like major changes like that, we would basically have to wipe everything and reset what the awards amounts are, because they take different things into account. So we want you to check out different nail polishes, see what you're missing, and that's why we change the rewards frequently enough. Normally it's on average between every launch, not always, depends on, you know, some launches are bigger than others, but right now we're changing rewards every Monday. Normally we don't do it that frequently. So if you don't see something you like, check back Monday. Maggie got the calendar, glossy taco, and sticky base. Can you show how the minis look in the display rack? I don't have an empty one right now. They're full of 45 nail polishes. So, but maybe later. I've never had an advent calendar before. I'm gonna be good and not do spoilers. Okay, we trust. We hope that you can maintain that, Dee Dee. Good luck. Multiple different visas weren't working. I think it's all credit cards is my guess. Finally checked out with PayPal. Yes, it appears PayPal is working and the credit card function regardless of what provider your credit card is. They hit a volume cap, it appears. Love the gift set combos, giving me Skittle Manny ideas. Exactly. So I think this is so fun you can just like hover and look at it easily. Right? To see kind of what the different aesthetics are. Vibrant, that's like jewel tones. That one's pretty. This is very like tropical fish color. Very red. Ooh, purplies. Got a calendar for me, my friend, and my mom who has a December birthday. Hi, Mom. Hello, Mother. Lisa had to try so many times to pay, but it finally went through. That's great. So I'm going to go back to main chat. I think I got everyone's super chat. Okay, we're back. I can see you. I can read you now. Credit card is working? Okay, hold on. We're doing live QA. I apologize that this happened. Okay, some people are reporting card worked, but if everyone tries again at the same time, you might break it. So, okay. It's working. Okay, most of chat is saying it's working. So try again. I apologize. Did not want to cause stress. That's not the goal. Something happened with a third-party tool that I guess we don't have direct control over, and credit cards weren't working. It appears to be working. I'm just reading the chat and reading what the team is saying, and it looks like you can go ahead and use a regular credit card. Yeah, it worked. I'm literally crying. Don't cry, silly munchkins. You got it. Whew, I need a drink of water. Okay. All right. Okay, it's working. Phew. Everyone take a deep breath with me. Say, no spoilers. No spoiling Christmas. No spoiling the joy that we want to bring you. Whew. Simply need some eggnog. I need an adult eggnog immediately. Okay. It's working? Okay, I am very relieved. Huge thank you to the team. I know they were probably like trying to figure it out. But yes. Apologies for the stress. Good things are coming to your doorstep. I am Santa. Now time for chores. Perfect. Wait, don't you want to stay for spoilers? Shout out to the team. Thank you, Nick, for getting it up and getting it working. Yes, the team, I'm sure, was like calling the account owner of Visa. Well, that's not how it works, but just pretend. They're like, Visa, excuse me. We have a launch. The most important launch of the year. I love the shade names. I love the redacted shade on redacted day. There is one combo that is iconic. Wait, hold on. I'm going to show you without showing you. I have wheels. Don't worry, they're not spoiled because it's the wrong way. I have combo wheels because, wait, okay, I'll give you one spoiler that I don't think will offend people who want 0 spoilers. You know there's 8 mini polishes? Three of them are toppers, which was also important to me because you get more combos. Whether you put them on the other polishes in the set or whatever else you own. Multi-purpose, so many uses for it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I want to give you more opportunities to use what's in the advent calendar. So it's not just about using it, you know, in and of itself. Although we do have 5 exquisite, like, regular full coverage shades too. But there's 3 mini tacos. So you can explore combos over 1 coat black, not milky white, and whatever else you have in your collection. Day 4 needs to be full-sized. Yeah. It's tough. They all do. Okay. Before we get into spoilers, I have one more thing that I do want to share with the non-spoiler crew because I think you guys will find this fun and interesting. It's the mini taco bottles themselves. I brought me a little show and tell. Okay, no spoilers. These are just empty bottles. All right. Here's our regular Holo Taco bottle. So you're familiar. 12 mil. We recently converted to writing top coat or topper or nail polish or base coat on it. But this is our regular size, which you know. And now, look, it's just a baby. It's so cute. But it's not that small. Now, trust when I say we did all the research on minis in the market. And we got custom molds to make it exactly like, what's our bottle? Our bottle, which is a unique mold, but smaller. And we tried to keep, no, not we tried. We did keep all of the quality components and features of our regular bottle, but just made it a little bit smaller. The cap, exactly the same with that like matte soft grip coating. The width of the cap is exactly the same. So the way like how you hold a nail polish when you're used to going like this, that distance is the same. It's just shorter. It's just a little shorter. The logo stamp on the top, exactly the same. So here, let me get the focus correct. Right? So we have our custom Holo Taco logo on top. The glass and the bottle itself, almost identical, just like shrunken down. And that's in part why I saw a few questions like asking like, why is there so much glass on the bottom? There's also a lot of glass on the bottom of our main bottle, and that's for good reason. It helps keep the integrity of the glass itself, so it's like less likely to break. That being said, glass is breakable. Don't throw it on your floor. Don't give it to your children or your pets, right? Yes. But it's still like a substantial weight. It doesn't feel like a tiny mini that you just like throw around that might break, which I have seen in the market. So we wanted integrity, quality that you're used to, but just make it mini. Just a little baby. But it's not that small. I don't think it's too small. If you've looked at the spoilers, you see my hand holding it. And I've already seen comments saying, is your hand just really small? Like, why does the mini not look that small? Like, it's not that small, but also my hand is small. Here, I will hold it for you. I won't tell you what day I'm wearing, but it's incredible. Here, wait, actually, let's do both. Ready? Okay, I'm posing. Regular size. Holo Taco mini size. I can still fit all 4 fingers on the side of the bottle, so it was quite easy to pose with. I was kind of worried about that at first, but then when we got to the final decision on like what the bottle is, I'm like, this is totally fine. It doesn't feel too small to me. It's so freaking cute. Is it a wide or thin brush? It's the exact same bristles, exact same brush as our regular one, which is the slightly wider paddle brush, if that's what we want to call it. But the stem has been shortened. So we had to customize, get a shortened stem to fit this bottle. So many customizations, new molds, new way of filling a bottle that's now shorter had to be undertaken to kick these off. And here, let me show you the beginning phases of trying to figure this out. See this? This is just a 3D printed mold. Shout out to our guy who made these. Just to like get an initial idea of what the size and hand feel is before we actually got into making molds. So this was a multi-step process, multi-step process to get to here. So we had these like cute little plastic 3D printed things made just to understand like how small are we talking. This was just for the cap, to understand the cap difference. I think I have the other one upstairs, but it allowed us to kind of understand before we went into glass molds. And then there's also like stock molds on the market. This is just an example of a mini that exists from like a stock supplier, meaning like any nail polish brand could just purchase this bottle. But I didn't want to go that way because, well, look, like it just does not match the quality of our bottle. The glass on the bottom is thinner. It doesn't have the same angularity, and the neck is different, and it's just not Holo Taco Mini. So this was an option to keep costs down, but I said no. So we started to get just clear bottles made custom in a mold that had to be brand new made to try and replicate the glass of this bottle. So it has the same clarity, it has a similar bubble, similar weight at the bottom, and all of these things which explain in part, this is just one of the 12 items, well, it's 8 of the 12 items, but one feature of our advent calendar that took so much effort, resources, trial and error, going back to the drawing board, and just overall time to figure it out and to make it perfect. So when we finally got them stamped, it's called hot stamping, with our holographic logo, I was like, it's perfect, stunning, now fill them. So that's the story of our little mini Holo Tacos. Oop, I dropped a bead, which do come in your mini Holo Tacos. You get these little beads, these are normal. It's to help mix the nail polish around. They're called mixing beads. I love the effort you put in. Are there going to be more minis in the future? There are no plans currently, but since we went through all the efforts to develop the mold, like, I love the idea of doing it. I just don't think it makes sense to like drop minis and full sizes every launch. I feel like that's way too complicated. But I maybe. Travel set bundles? Yeah, all great ideas. Sugar Rush sold out. Is that the first thing that sold out? Well, the display rack, apparently. Love how cute the minis are. Thank you. Why minis if it costs so much? Why not do full size? Great question. We thought about just saying no to the minis because of the cost, you know, that we were already starting to sink into them like a couple years ago when we started this venture. But if we were to do full size polish, even though we don't have like the added resource cost that goes into making like a full new component, it would still limit us in terms of the number of items, number of polishes. Like, I don't think it would be reasonable to have an 8-piece full size plus 4 accessories for 12 days nail polish calendar and it be a reasonable price to ask you of, right? I think 119 for what you're getting here is very fair. I really didn't want to enter the landscape of like above 150 encroaching on $200. I thought that's just like too much. I don't care if like technically you get 12 mils, so you could math it and think that that's better. I wanted to make it slightly more affordable as like the net end cost, but I also just like outside of a costing perspective, even though, yeah, it was more expensive for us internally to do the mini polish venture. I just fucking love the idea of minis in an advent calendar. Like, it's so fun. And they're not that small. I want you to ask yourself 7 mils, okay? You have 12 mils of a, name any Holo Taco polish in your collection, except Glossy Taco or maybe your favorite topper. Just any average nail polish. Like maybe you have Vine to Table. Are you ever gonna finish that? Are you ever gonna go through 12 mils? Most people, the answer is no, unless we're talking about a top coat or like one shade that you wear all the time and that's all you wear. So there's exceptions. But most of you never finish a specialty nail polish color, right? Eventually. Okay, well maybe after 7 years you finish your 12 mils and it's time to restock. But you eat the leftovers? I could have guessed that. That's not the point, but it should be the point, because isn't it better to get an eyeshadow palette with 12 colors, even if the pan size is a little bit smaller, than to get an eyeshadow palette with 4 colors with bigger pan sizes? Now, maybe you disagree with me. That's fair, fine. You're allowed your own consumer, like how you would like your product's opinion. But I think I see more value in having options. Give me 8 different colors in my eyeshadow palette. I would rather that than 4 different colors. Like, there's less options. I'm probably not going to use them all. I mean, maybe over several years of using the same eyeshadow palette. And I feel the same with nail polish. It's rare to finish a 12 mil nail polish bottle unless it's Glossy Taco or something. So 7 mils is over half of 12 mils. Math, yay. And I really wanted to make sure if we're doing an advent calendar, I'm giving you as much nail polish as possible. And that was more achievable by doing minis, because then I can force 8 into the collection and give you all the combos, which is what Holo Tacos, our core to brand thing is, right? Is like you get 3 toppers. Yes, I'm spoiling that. And you get 5 other nail polishes that are full coverage. You can put them on top of those, or you can put those toppers on whatever else you have in your collection. It's the variety and the options that you can create with what your investment is that I thought was the better value. Logically, this makes sense. I'm Simplynailogical most of the time. But you're not wrong. An advent calendar can go so many ways. We could have done less full-size bottles, but then there's just like less of a color palette. But, you know, then we would have spent less money on investing in minis, but then we never would have had minis, and who knows what the future can hold. 3 toppers, oh boy, I'm hyped. Yep. So I hope you guys love what we came up with you. I mean, maybe you guys asked for the advent calendar. I hope you guys love the advent collection, our first ever, maybe our last ever, to be honest. It's not something that I think routinely makes sense for us to undertake, but I am so deeply appreciative of everyone on the Holo Taco team who poured so much into this to make sure that all 12, but like more than 12, because there's more than one piece moving in every box, an exponential number of 12, all these pieces came together for the same time. Can we do spoilers now, please? Okay, how do we feel about moving in to spoilers? Don't worry, there'll be like a clear break. I'll pee out the tea. You can refill, you know, whatever. We'll put text on screen. But if there's anything else that we want to discuss before I go into hardcore spoilers, stay if you want to know everything. We'll talk formulas, comparisons. You know I'm going to want to do everything. Frosted Metals can possibly get a reboot with minis. Could they? I guess anything is possible. Okay, chat is yelling spoilers. You're already spoiled with this lunch. Are you spoiling in order? Yes. I am doing full spoilers. There's no in between. We're either getting fully spoilered or not spoilered. I'm not doing this subjective decision making about what is a reasonable amount of mid spoilers. I find that is too subjective for me to operationalize. So we're going full fucking spoilers in order of days, so that when people come back and watch on VOD, they can do day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. So that's also why I'm doing it. I listened to a lot of feedback on the last couple streams with a smaller crew of us, kind of sharing what they thought. And I think thinking of the VOD squad is also critical. So if you do want to do that day one, listen to Simply talk about it for 10 minutes each day, you could do that. So it will be in order. Yeah. I want the spoilers, but I want them from you. So I haven't seen anything yet. Okay. That's such an honor. Oh, that's so kind. You like don't want to spoil yourself on the website or with the Holo Taco video. You're like, I need Simply to leak everything. Just her specifically. I'll wait 2 hours. Minis would look cute in an Easter egg hunt. An Easter mini advent calendar. Okay, why is that idea so cute? It's not happening for next year's timelines. We've already planned launches all the way up to like holiday. Actually, holiday is what we're working on now. It's not an advent calendar. We appreciate all the thought, thank you, that went into this advent calendar. And personally, I wanted to thank you for making me look forward to Christmas again. Aw, thank you. That's very kind. I hope you guys do look forward to Christmas, whether or not you've spoiled, you know, what you're gonna get. A gift for yourself is still a gift. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up a thingy now that says spoilers. And I'm going to put a be right back on, okay? Yeah, let's just leave it big. Okay. So when I come back from a little pee out the tea, we're going into full spoiler mode. Okay? Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I'll answer this. Does the advent calendar mean there won't be 12 days of Christmas? There won't be our traditional 12 days of Christmas where we have a different promotion every day for 12 days, but we're gonna do 12 days of Christmas unboxing these or like showcasing day 1, day 2. That being said, we're also gonna have other fun stuff going on in December. It's just not gonna have to follow the strict day 1 through 12. Like Declassified is being released. There might be some bringbacks and some other fun things that we typically do around that time of year, but we don't have to do a day 1 is this, day 2 is 10% off tacos, day 3 is like, it's not going to be that intense. Okay. When I return, we will do full spoilers. Timestamp. I will BRB. I'll run a little ad. Hopefully it's not for the advent calendar that spoils it. Just kidding. We have spoiler warnings even in our ads. Crazy. All right, I will BRB. Fill up your water and your tea. All right, bitches, let's spoil. Welcome to the naughty ones. Let's fucking go. The dress is so cute. Thank you. Okay, I can make this a little bit smaller. This is kind of ridiculous. So, oh wait, I forgot to update my title. I'm gonna change it from spoilers ahead to spoilers. Just spoilers. Okay, I saved it. Got it. All right, we are in spoiler mode. I don't think we need to pin anything in the chat. I think a spoilers thing embedded is better, but I don't want it that big. That's ugly. Woo, it's backwards. Okay, what's fair if I put it here? No, let's put it on top of chat. Yeah. Cover you up. It'll look better when we edit this. I think. Rather than it like floating here. I will now listen, no viewing. Oh, that's interesting, polished off nails. You could just listen to me. I could have said that. Yeah, you could stay and just not look if you have self-control. That's crazy. I can't do that. Stay, we have cookies. Well, we don't have cookies, but actually, I got you a treat. I couldn't give it to the people who don't like spoilers because it would just make them mad and I wouldn't want to do rage bait now, would I? But like, here's an advent calendar. Ben just got it for me. It's actually 24 days. Kinder Surprise. Does America have this or is it illegal? Here's what we're gonna do. Don't use your nails. Ooh, what's in this one? Ooh, chocolate. Ooh, what's in this one? Ooh, this one. Oh, day 24, let's go. Oh, a whole fucking egg. Amazing. Hot new trend. What's in this one? Oh, and a penguin. It's okay, anyone who doesn't like spoilers is gone now. Yes. We're opening all of them. I'm just demoing how I open my calendars. I'm like Elaine, who made candy corn on her barbecue. Except for Christmas. Me, when you tell me I can't look. Okay, just pretend I opened them all. All right, and that's how you open an advent calendar. Okay, no, but honestly, you guys don't have these, right? In America, these eggs? It's a surprise. It says Kinder Surprise. Perfect, okay. Now you can eat this advent calendar, but not this one. Let's be clear. Yeah, stab, 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 make your surprise fab. I'll still be surprised when I put it in my mouth, you know? So, it's fine. Okay, spoil me, bitch. Where do we start? Day 1. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the YouTube video. Or should we go to the website? Yeah, let's go to the website first. Yeah. Shop Advent. Okay, now I'm on the naughty list, and I'm gonna hit I want spoilers. Oh. Click below to reveal the holiday surprise hiding behind each day, so you can click every day and see what's behind the door. Stunning. Oh, there it all is. Whoa, there it is. We're on unhinged mode. We're allowed. Okay, but you don't know what day's what yet. Day 1. It's Menchie. Ah! Black scattered hollow nail file. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open all the days on the website, in real life, and on the YouTube video. Let me just open this up full size. Thank you for the nail file. Also, I missed a nail chat. Sorry, a nail chat. A super chat. Oh, it disappeared. How dare you slander my name? What do you mean, Elaine? There's multiple Elaines. Okay. I'm gonna use the Holo Taco YouTube video, which is full spoilers, to walk you through everything, whether it's a formula or not, and we'll also open it in real life. So let me just, actually here, I lied. Let's do this first. Jacqueline, hello. I'm ready to be spoiled. Let's go. I will be putting you in the background, also peeking here and there. Sneaky, sneaky. But I will be rewatching the VOD in December. Perfect. Okay. So this is for the VOD squad. Day 1, it's December 1st or November 15th, depending on how unhinged you are. What could it be? It's slender. It's light. It's got Holo Taco all over it. Stunning, stunning. Look, no description to even keep the secret more. Oh, the spoiler text is gone. Fuck. Oh, thank you. I almost ruined someone's Christmas. Okay, there. Let's put it there. Yeah. Thank you. All right. What's behind this? Not door, but box. Wow. Much requested black scattered hollow nail file. Same quality nail file as our usual check glass crystal nail file. Glass is a much better file than emery boards or metal, whatever you call them. This is the best way to file your nails, and it lasts almost forever. You just rinse it. Just rinse it off. But our usual glass, but this one is scattered black hollow. Let's get it real close so you can kind of see. Oop, hello. It also comes in a sleeve, of course. But here, there. See, it has like black scattered in it. Sorry, it has silver scattered hollow on top of the black. I'm in Beauty Guru lighting right now, so it's not the sparkliest, but it's like a nice dusting. It's really pretty. And we've never had like a glitter in a nail file before. So this is the first time. Yes, it's double-sided. So just the end is black with a little cute emo gradient. It's kind of emo. I like it. This is probably my new favorite nail file that we've released. It's very me. So on day 1, you can file your nails. Gotta get prepped. Okay, let's watch the video. Wait, there's no spoilers on this stream. I mean page. Hold on. Let's add it. Spoilers. There we go. Perfect. Don't want to get in trouble now. How dare we were playing in 480p. That's a crime. Start again. Introducing the Holo Taco mini advent calendar. Mini because mini nail polishes. The calendar itself is not that small. 12 days of brand new limited edition items. Can't wait for December. Well, you're here or watching on VOD. We're doing full spoilers. Let's go. One day at a time. Packaging. Yes. 12 all new goodies, 8 mini polishes, 4 special nail accessories. Everything is limited edition. Nothing is sold separately. That's not an advent calendar. Last chance. If you're still here, then you're not paying attention. Ah! Day 1. Black scattered hollow nail file. Start off strong by shaping your tips. This is a full-size nail file, not a mini size. Some things in the advent calendar are mini. The nail file is actually full size. High quality check glass, the same type of glass that you're used to from Holo Taco for our nail files. It's just in a new black scattered hollow finish. Perfect for the emo people. Ah! I'm gonna have to cut that out of day 2. Okay. I forgot how quickly it is. Yikesy. Okay, we're gonna do day 2 now. I've been a Holo Taco customer since day 1 and a silent member of launch streams. I own everything, but sadly I lost my red nail file. Oh, that's a throwback. Remember the red holiday nail file? Was that 4 Christmases ago? Well, now we have a black scattered one. If you're in the Menchie gang, you can maybe request that. Actually, I don't think I have any more. Fuck. I have some of the blue and orange ones. We're gonna do a Menchie gang giveaway on our next stream, like I've been doing the past couple years. But you still have your red one? I have one that I've been using, so I won't give away that one. All right. What you can also do on our spoiler page is click through to see all the pictures, right? And you can make them... Can you make them bigger? Maybe I need to refresh. Hello? I think when I have my browser at the specific size for stream, it doesn't always work. So that's a me problem. Anyways. Day 2. What's behind day 2? I'm gonna do it this way because this is more fun. Ready? Ooh, it's a little house. See, all of our cartons have like similar stuff on it as we normally do, but they're all in unique cartons. They're all different. They all look different. There's all a different house. It's like knock knock, singing a Christmas carol at a different house. And they're hollow, of course. The spoilers page is so smart. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, what's this? A navy blue Crelly. Perfect base for toppers because it's dark. Ooh, I love it. Let's take a look at the bottom. Shade name, Silent Night. The barcode serves no purpose. It's just the way we do our labels now. Don't get carried away. Okay. Day 2, Silent Night. Deep Navy Crelly nail polish. This is like Devil's Advocate, Feral Forest, and Just Vamping. Same formula as that, a Crelly. So a Crelly is between a creme, which is thick and opaque, full coverage, and a jelly, which is very translucent, generally speaking. So this is somewhere in between, but granted, Holo Taco's Crellys are a little bit more full coverage pigmented. I believe I'm wearing 2 to 3 coats. That's not specific. I think I'm wearing 3 coats, but that's the level of coverage that I prefer. You can see some swatchers might be wearing more like 2. We're gonna see a little bit of translucency through the tips. People tend to like Crellys because they look a little bit squishier and it feels different than something like a shady navy, which is just like slap it on, it's fully opaque, there's no translucency at all coming in. So it just has a different feel to it, kind of like Devil's Advocate and I'm Over Brew. But we started off with our most simple, I guess, formula in this launch. Giving that to you on day 2 so you can just have a silent night on day 2. You know, just step away from the madness before we get a little crazier. That's kind of what it looks like when you swipe it. So let's go watch day 2 video. New in our mini bottles. Okay, it doesn't exist in full size. I filled this myself using an approved prototype bottle. I just put it in this just so I could give a visual reference. Everyone calm down. It's not available in full size. I had to add that footnote. But I thought it was helpful for you to see the size and scale in a filled bottle instead of just like an infographic. So that's why it's in a full bottle. Okay, report that to people who are speculating otherwise. But can it? I mean, if Holo Royalty really want it, maybe. I don't know that this would win, to be honest, in a vote. But I also see it being kind of a classic to add to the catalog. It could be a good bundle with Devil's Advocate, Just Vamping, and Feral Forest. So those four would actually look really good together. I don't know yet. But I just love the visual comparison in like a clean classic navy Crowley. You can really see how the bottle's mini, but not too mini. Silent Night is a deep royal navy shade, buildable Crowley formula, perfect midnight base for any taco. Or just wear it alone if you're more classic. So that's building up in 2 coats, and see how there's a bit of translucency around? That's kind of the squishy factor that some people like about Crowleys. So I did go ahead with 3 coats. So I prefer my coverage a little thicker. Stunning. Just classic. This doesn't even look like a mini bottle in my hand. If I didn't just tell you it was a mini bottle, you'd think that that's just like a normal picture on the website. Crowleys have aura. Look, it's auraing. Max Crowley aura right there. So that's kind of the difference between a Crowley and like an opaque navy blue, like shady navy. We will do all comparisons at the end of going through day 1 through 12 because my swatch wheels will spoil the other things, if that makes sense. It's a nice inky color. It's a really like bold blue ink. Royal blue ink, but dark. And as with any, not that you really need Crowleys in different lighting, but you kind of get a different idea. It looks like very vibrant with direct light on it. So it's a good pigment. It's Bic Pen Blue. That's a good one. Okay, let's move on. Wait, I should unbox them all. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I put it back in the box? Yeah, then this way, you could see them all here. Okay, I'll just go like this. So when yeah, that'll make sense when we end. Okay. Day 3. Welcome to day 3 of December, right? Check your calendar. What'll it be? A gold scattered Holo Taco! Hold on, I'm gonna grab the silver one. Okay, you know her? You know Scattered Holo Taco. You've known her since 2019. Okay, OG, she has like the oldest label of the bunch. Or at least mine does. Because I've had this one for 6 years. Okay, how many of you said this but gold, bitch? Here you go. You would think this was easy. But I don't know why, but I went through too many samples of gold pigment that like just wasn't really gold. Like it was either not hollow or not hollow enough, or it was like a faded gold, or it was kind of orange, or it was too yellow. And I just didn't expect it to be that annoying, but it was very annoying actually to get the exact type of gold that I was looking for. I'm like, no, I want like not yellow, not orange, hello. And it also needs to be hollow. So this is hollow. There, you can, even in the Beauty Guru lighting, this is holographic gold scattered. So as close to the same pigment as possible as our OG scattered hollow, but gold hollow. The task has been completed. You've asked for this in so many surveys. Yeah. It didn't, I don't know why it was this complicated. I was just, I felt like I was going crazy. I'm like, yeah, just gold, this but gold, but no. Is this the gold from Vacation Shade? No, that is a reflective pigment. This is a scattered holographic pigment. Sad it's limited edition. I hear you. But given the challenges I went through to get this exact pigment, it kind of ended up working out that it ended up being a limited edition shade. That doesn't mean we'll never be able to source it ever, but at least for now, we could promise making enough for the advent calendar. And that's it for now. And not everything in this advent calendar is a pigment that had to be limited edition, to be clear. Obviously, Silent Night doesn't really ring that way. But Silent Night, including Acryli, was like offering at least one plain, just one base that is kind of plain, so you can layer toppers over, so you can create a look, so we can help build a color story. So, yeah. Okay, let's watch day 3. Wait, I didn't even open day 3 on the website. We're doing it out of order. Day 3. Click to reveal. Gold scattered Holo Taco. It's a taco. It's a topper. Look at it over Silent Night. Oh, I should have made it bigger. It's just Control Plus, Christine. All right, okay. But just so you can get a better look, she is stunning. And she looks gold. Now, like with any taco, it's gonna look different depending on what you put it over. I find if you put gold scattered Holo Taco, it's a mouthful, I know, over lighter colors, you're gonna see it less. And that's the same with any holographic topper or even unicorn skin topper, right? Like you put it over a light color, like they're closer in tone, so you see it less. But you put it over something dark like black or Silent Night, it's much more obvious that it is gold scattered holo. So just adding that little footnote into those for those who just don't have as much topper over what experience. And there it is over, oh, secret shade, what? But here's a better picture of it over Silent Night. You can clearly tell it is a gold scattered holo. See? Gold. We did it. All right. Classic gold scattered Holo Taco in a clear base for a delicate dusting. It's kind of like a fairy dust, but it's gold. Always add a glossy taco on top in case you're a new Holo Taco or nail polisher. Our toppers are not top coats. So always lock in whatever color or topper you're painting on. Always add a glossy taco on top. It's what makes it shinier, glossier, smooths it out if there was a little bit of texture. It makes your mani last longer, and it helps reduce chipping. So always add a glossy taco. Glossy taco is not included in the advent calendar, but you could purchase it separately. All that glitters is gold, at least in this calendar. Beautiful. Very classy. Oh, look at the bokeh. The bokeh. That just means blurry. I love the way it looks. See on her nails, it looks like maybe that was just 2 coats. You can see more translucency. Very cool look. All right. Holo toppers or holo nail polish in different lighting, always going to read differently. You put it in the shade, it's not going to look sparkly rainbows. You're just going to see little, almost like golden sand that doesn't sparkle rainbows, more like little dots. But you put it under flat flash, like phone flash, spotlight, or the sun. I just don't have that in Canada at this time of year. Then you're going to see the rainbow part of a holographic pigment. It is very perfect for the holidays. I agree. Like you could put this over anything, even over over black. It's very New Year's over black, over red, very holidays, red and gold manis. Stunning. All right, who's ready for day 4? Okay, And I will have all the combo wheels at the end. Oh, my camera died. Second technical difficulty, hold on. Excuse me, Ben. You took my tea mug and did not return it. I was like, I could really use a sip of tea right now. Throwing up over this in day 5? Don't throw up. Don't toss your Christmas cookies. I'm glad there's still 3,000 of you here, you little fucking devils. You're all going to jingle hell. All right, day 4. What's behind this door? What'll it be? It's not called Jingle Hell, but close. PG. Call me Vixen. I am wearing her on my other hand for a couple days now. But this is stunning. Here, let's do the formula walkthrough rather than me just say everything twice. Oh, Amy coming in with the stats. Started with 4K on stream, 1K left, on par with the 25% who said they didn't want to watch any spoilers. Amazing. Love how math works sometimes. Okay, let's click to reveal. Day 4, Call Me Vixen, mini Holo Taco. It's a deep cranberry shimmer polish with scattered holo. This one is like rich Christmas cranberry. It's not bright red. It's not Santa red. It's not plum. It is cranberry, which is something that's like been a gap, I feel, in our assortment. And it's kind of got like sophisticated formula vibes. I would say it's most similar to Ivy League from our Dark Academia collection, but with scattered holo, because it's like a red shimmer and it kind of shines, but not like a metallic foil shine, but it has added scatter that just like spice it up a notch. It's kind of Cabernet, a little Merlot, a little cranberry sauce. Almost like my hair. My hair's kind of fading a little lighter. Kind of like how my hair was originally dried. Died? Hello? Dried? Am I dead or dried? I don't know. All right. Here it is on our lovely swatchers. There's a macro, so you can kind of see the red shimmer is what's bokehing in the background. There's the brush actually drooling. I'm so excited to pull you guys on which of these shades you like. We're going to do that at the end of this. For everyone who's being spoiled, you're going to spoil me at the end and tell me what you like the most. Here's a really good up-close formula shot. Ooh, I like these formula shots. I'll just leave them on that. That's me with like a magnifying glass. I'm like, I want to know what's in here. It looks like Misfire. I would say this is much more winey cranberry with a bit of a plum undertone, whereas Misfire was more like straight up burgundy red, but we will do comparisons after. Also, Misfire had flakes in it. This is a little more, less flaky, more sophisticated. Okay, let's go ahead and unbox here so you can see the formula in action. Day 4. Call me Vixen. Deep cranberry, buildable jelly shimmer. So similar to Ivy League, right? You're gonna have a bit of translucency on the first coat as you build up the levels of jelly, like cranberry jelly with shimmer in it. Has added scattered holo. And this is a very like staple holiday shade. It's like bold.
Merry Christmas!
Hello? Merry Christmas to you too. That's crazy. Okay. But it's such a good like holiday party color. I think it's that sweet spot between like a red and a plum. It's very winey. It's a wino. Call me I like the name too. Call me Vixen. She's devilish. She definitely wants all the spoilers. I can confirm it matches my wine. It's rich. Like, she drinks wine, you know, for health reasons, like the Europeans. Beautiful. In some lights, it almost like brings out a glowing purplescent undertone to it. It's kind of crazy. Even in the shade, though, this one is gorgeous. While you lose the scattered hollow effect of anything in the shade, the richness of the cranberry, I think, is still pops so nicely. Stunning. And here we tried to do our best to like have as many individual listings so you can see it on different skin tones. So we have a collage at least for every day in there, but then there's also more in this YouTube video. But I think this one looks stunning with so many skin tones. Beautiful. I'm inhaling these polishes right now. Inhaling, you can't eat them. It's not the Kinder Surprise one. I'm planning to start the advent calendar on December 24th because I can. Oh, you'll be waiting the longest. You'll be opening them in January. It'll be 2026. I'm hoping I'll conveniently forget them. All right, good luck to you. Cheers. Good luck. All right, and that's day 4. Where are we? Look at these beautiful little minis. All right, what's behind day 5? Ben, my tea. Hold on, tea break. Thank you. I was wondering. Oh, Ben, do you want to open an advent calendar with me?
Yeah.
Here.
Let's fucking go.
I opened it in order. I respected the laws of advent calendar.
What's day 1?
I don't know. I actually didn't open day 1. I opened the other ones. You had me at Navy Crowley. Perfect. There you go. There's something for everyone.
Ooh, it's a surprise.
No, I want day 1 now. I need to know. What should I have done according to the rules? Am I going to advent calendar jail? Oh, it's the same thing. Shut up. Hold on. Day 1 is the same day is the same chocolate as day 11? This is bullshit.
I mean, it's good.
I think they're probably all the same
It's
chocolate.
not a bad surprise when it's good every day.
This was the main event. This was day 24.
That's what I say every day when I wake up this side.
Okay, that's enough. But like some of these are like not good. Like this isn't good.
Bad surprise.
This is the equivalent of stickers.
That's filler.
Which you can do once.
Don't we have stickers?
Which you can do once in an advent calendar. But look how many. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 of these. I know there's 24 days, but
In one of the early meetings of Advent, we were like, how do we make this less expensive? And we're like,
we're not going to.
every other day is stickers.
Yeah. Well, no. The answer was actually glossy taco and base coats. But I was like, yeah, no. But that would have made it better. We could have snuck one, and I don't think people would have been mad if there was like one glossy taco. But I didn't want to sacrifice the 8 shades. I was like, which one would I lose?
One day
None.
is just it's a QR code and it links to an NFT.
Well, that's what day 6 actually is. We haven't got there yet.
Oh,
Can't spoil the
no
vodka.
spoilers.
Okay,
No
here.
spoilers on
This is
spoilers.
yours since you opened it.
I ate it.
Thank you for your service. The tea has been provided. Back to day 4.
All right, you want me to go?
Yeah,
Can I take the hat?
you can take the egg. You can take the whole calendar. I don't care. I just did it as rage bait. I'm just rage baiting.
Do you want me to keep it?
Yeah. Oh, I could chug tea. That's not a normal sentence, but I could chug this tea right now. I'm drinking Simply Maple. I'm the octopus daddy from gaming. 3,000 of you are like, what the fuck did you just say? Yeah, I'm an octopus daddy. Anyways, I'm drinking Simply Maple Breakfast, my tea with David's tea, because they keep restocking it, and I'm not going to stop them because it's amazing. And yes, this is our Holo Taco mug. but it's only available on David's Tea. We weren't able to restock it on our website. This was what we released with David's Tea back in January of this year in our collab. But David's Tea restocked our Holo Taco mug, so they have some on davidstea.com. And my tea. All right. Day 5 and I'm alive. You should turn the box so it's the right way. I should turn the box so it's the right way. Hello? Okay, here. Well, I'll redo it. This is the one? What do you mean? Did you look ahead? You little cheater. Day 5. Wow. The packaging is very cute. Thank you. Okay, this is the one. Frosted metal, bitch. Okay. I don't pick favorites, but like... She is giving winter glass. Okay, Elsa, but no copyright. Shining in your face. Everyone will say, oh my god, what salon did you go to? That's so shiny. It's gonna give me a migraine. And I say yes. Yes, it will. That's the goal. It's a baby blue, like icy baby blue frosted metal. It's a more traditional frosted metal formula. So think back to our holidays launch from, what was it, 5 years ago? Think back to gift receipt, mint money. It vibes really well with those in terms of its color, like its paleness. And can I just for a second, like, slap you with it for a second? Okay, like, I mean the color metaphorically, of course, okay? This is the type of formula that reads like okay in the bottle. You're just like, that looks cool. But then you put it on your nails and there's something about the metallic foil flakes in a particularly light shade. This is what I mean by it. It jives a bit more with our OG frosted metals. When it's light and metallic, it is closer to silver. And then it becomes more uniform looking on the nail, which looks like what? Like chrome. It looks like fake chrome nails. It is so shiny because it's a pale colored frosted metal with a bit of a light blue. So this one is absolutely stunning in real life. Pictures do nothing, basically. Don't even look at the pictures. It's not worth it. But here, I mean, let's open anyways. From afar, it looks like chrome. That's the impact it has. And I went over to my bestie's house yesterday. It was her birthday. Happy birthday, if you're watching. Gonna celebrate with her later. I gave her this for her birthday, among other things, because I don't want to just give my product to people as a gift. That'd be kind of like whatever. I'd like to do both. But she saw this on my hand and she was just like, what the fuck is that? What day is that? I'm opening it right now. Yeah. This one really speaks to people in real life. So click to reveal day 5 in a flurry. Pale blue frosted metal nail polish with scattered hollow. I feel like this launch and everything leading up to it, it feels like it took forever, but it also happened so fast. Life has truly been a flurry, you know? How do you feel thinking that the holidays are like literally around the corner? Do you feel like life has been a flurry? That's how I feel. I'm in a hurry, in a flurry, you know, let it snow, let it go, whatever. Cute name, thank you. Yes, more people need to appreciate frosted metals. They do, which is why I was like, put a fucking frosted metal in the calendar. I'm gonna make you like it. Because this color, like, how can you not? Beautiful. Again, lighting changes everything. Pictures do nothing. My picture, I'll speak for myself. My pictures are trash. Look at it in real life. Although this is kind of pretty. This would be a nice background. Wait, how are we gonna do Holo Taco backgrounds without spoilers? Fuck my life if we have to wait till December 12th. Okay, I can't ask you guys though, because you're here for spoilers, so you want them tomorrow. So I don't think I can listen to you. But it does occur to me we can't put out backgrounds like this week, right? Unless it's like only click if you want spoilers. Maybe. I don't know. Can you switch to the macro shot of Vixen? Yes, sorry. There we go. We're building the map. Gift receipt and mint money. Faves. Blinding IRL. Agree. When it's a pale colored, traditionally formulated frosted metal, it's gonna blind in a good way. Yeah. Put them on the spoiler page. I don't think it's built for that. Like the backgrounds page is like its own thing with. Anyways, I'm not the IT, but we will try and find a way, even if it's like just warning you, you're gonna be spoiled if you click it, maybe. Have we looked into if the blue pigment will interact with metallic flakes? All metallic pigments, color regardless, anything that has metallic in it is always, there's always a possibility of it tarnishing over time through a process called oxidization where it's exposed to air. This can happen quicker in some formulas depending on storage or exposure to light or exposure to air, but it's anything that has a metallic pigment in it, there's a possibility of that happening over time. So I just encourage you to enjoy your nail polish while you have it. But yeah, that is a possibility for any metallic pigment. Hello, Christine. What a stunning collection. Treated myself to 2 calendars, one to play with immediately and one to save because I love every color. That's a great strategy, Heidi, and one you can keep like intact. It's science, baby. It just is. It's the science. And sometimes science is unpredictable. Well, we stay on the side of caution to just, we give that warning no matter what it is. All right, let's watch on here. Day 5. In a Flurry, pale winter blue shade. It's like winter glass. That was an alternative shade name, winter glass. Classic frosted metal formula with scattered hollow like a sheet of winter glass. With any frosted metal, you're going to want to make sure you get to full coverage, so build that up in 2 to 3 coats because you want the full impact, full sheet of shiny metal that's like a sheet of glass. It's like a sheet of the ice rink. Is winter glass a thing? I don't know, but it is in my head. When we developed it, I was like, it looks like winter glass. Actually, this is a true story. When we were naming shades, I said to the team, like, it literally looks like winter glass. And they were all like, what the fuck is winter glass, Christine? Like, what does that mean? And I was like, oh. Why do I think there's a thing called winter glass and it's like kind of icy and it's blue? Like, am I just thinking of like a frozen lake? And they were like, yeah, maybe. And they're like, it's not a good shade name. Anyways, I think I like winter glass. It just speaks to me, even though it's not a real universal concept. But, you know, whatever. You name this whatever you want in your head if it makes you happy. Jingle hell, you know. Frosted glass, maybe. But I was just like, it looks like winter, though. If winter glass was a thing, it would be this in a bottle. Hello, Christine. I met you in Chicago. Nice to meet you again in the chat. And said, my fave is Frostlight. You're right. I love the color tone of In a Flurry. This is, if you are sad about Frostlight, RIP, you know, she was released in our first ever holiday collection 6 years ago. This is kind of her color reincarnated, but in a frosted metal. Stunning. Oh, beautiful and universally holidays, which is also what I wanted to make sure that our advent calendar was. Instead of leaning into like traditional green, red, gold Christmas, you got a little bit of that, right? You did get some bread, or more like a cranberry. You got the gold scattered that we've seen, but more universally like friendly holiday winter shades. That's what we want to do. That's why it's like a Christmas village with, like blue and little trees. So something that can hopefully speak to everyone around this time of year, even if you live in Florida and don't know what snow is, God bless. I'm jealous because it's been snowing for 2 weeks here. It sucks, but nail polish of that color makes me happy. That's it. Not the actual outdoors. Love the winter shades. I'll wear them until February. I love that. I bought the whole advent for this shade. I hope you'll love the others too. There's a little bit of something for everyone, but a good color palette that you can mix and match, wear to make a Skittle, just use some toppers. There's so much to play with, which is the whole reason why we landed on minis, so we can bring you 8 polishes or 8 different options. All right, so that was day 5. Day 6. Where's day 6? Where's day 6? I can't find it. I guess we can't count. There it is. She's a sneaky little one. Day 6 is actually just a secret letter from me. It says, I'm coming to your house on December 24th. Make sure tea and cookies are ready. That's what it says when you get this in the mail. Yeah, I'm not lying. Okay. It's a letter. It's the IRS asking you questions. No. Okay. It's stickers. Nail stickers. And some of you detectives have known that I've been testing these for I think there's evidence dating back 2 years. Oops. Something like this was supposed to come out with After Party. I'm giving you way too much tea, but whatever. The secret's out. We have finally released nail stickers that are shiny. These are silver metallic foil little stars that have, here, I'll put my hand behind it so you can see a bit clearer. They come in different sizes. So the bigger ones work perfect on a thumb or if you just have bigger nails, and the smaller little baby ones work perfect if you have smaller nails or for your pinky finger. And there's different types of star shapes. Most of them are the little 4-point stars, but then there's some other little starbursts there just to mix it up. But I'll show you just how small they are. Look at them compared to my nail. And this hand is really short right now. Don't look at her. She's having a bad year. Just look at my model hand. Do they look like the wish list logo? They do. Well, some of them. Most of them. So these are all stickers on one sheet. And what you would do is, well, here, I'll just show you what you're going to do. Do the demo the real way. All right. Day 6. Silver Star nail stickers. You get 3 sheets, by the way. There's 3 sheets of these, so I don't think you'd run out too quickly. Don't feel like you don't have to touch a sheet. See, she managed to fit 3 stars on one nail. Here she's gone with 2, a small one and a big one. That kind of reminds me of my OG merch. Remember where I had the 4-point stars on the side of Holo It's Me? It's like that. It's like the wish list logo, yeah. Over top of Silent Night, it is very starry, starry night coated. Yeah. So even on my small hands and small nails, when people meet me in real life, they always tell me, your nails are so much smaller than I thought they were. Yeah, they're long, you can see the edge, but they're not actually big. I have small nails. So let's watch the application. Let's get a good demo going on. Day 6. Silver metallic stickers. And so what you would do is take, I recommend using a cuticle pusher or basically anything that has a scalpel type of edge rather than using your nail to peel them up. If you use your nail to peel them up, you risk like squishing the sticker together. So the best way, Meredith, meet me in the OR, okay, is to use something that's kind of like a scalpel, which you could just use your cuticle tool. This helps you peel it up the best way. And I recommend only pasting these on top of dried nail polish. I have tested, like, when you put stickers that you want to push down to like make sure they're stuck on slightly wet or wet nail polish, it's a mess. Like, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't put stickers on wet nail polish, okay? Do your mani, glossy taco if you want, because that's just how you like to seal it. Come back several hours later, or when your nail polish is like fully dry that you could be doing laundry by that point, and then apply the stickers for best results, because then you're not going to get like an indent from pushing it in, okay? So that's my tip to you. And then when you're done, so you should actually just use your finger to tap it. I just think I was wearing the Halloween collection on my other hand. So I was trying not to make it known. It'd be like so fucking random in this video. But you could use your finger, yes, to push down on the sticker. And then glossy taco, even if you already did a glossy taco hours or the day before. Glossy taco again on the final step. This helps the stickers like appear a bit flatter. It kind of disguises the clear sticker part around the silver part of it. And it also keeps it on longer and keeps it a little bit shinier, because metallic foil stickers are going to wear over time depending on like what you do with your hands, how often you wash them. But a glossy taco in our testing like helps a little bit. So I do recommend glossy tacoing on top. Halfway done, but the best is yet to come. All right. I didn't even put the stickers on. I didn't even do a full Skittle mani because I was trying to be thoughtful of the people who didn't want spoilers. And if I just had everything on my nails, that was impossible to avoid when I was on stream. So yeah, that's why I just I just picked two. Shooting star and now stickers. I win. Yeah, we have shooting star taco and we have star stickers. These are different type of stars. So this is like a different cute star. It's more the Holo It's Me star. I really appreciate that. You're welcome. I don't know what you appreciate, but I can't remember what I just said. Glasso? That should be another nail name. It could have been in like Disco Cowboy. Glasso. Imagine there's like a different glossy taco. That doesn't make any sense, but I just like the name. Why are they not hollow? Because I didn't like them. I know. We did test holographic versions of the same shape, but I found the hollow, like, laser foil that they put on top got kind of muted. Like, it was kind of like subpar hollow. It wasn't like bold, and when you put a top coat on it, it like mattified it and made it weird. So I was just like, no, it's just not, didn't like it. And at the same time, like, the brightest, boldest, most metallic is probably actually not going to be hollow. So we went with the classic silver because it also just fits really well with this launch. It's simple. You put this over Silent Night and you get a very striking manicure. So I think that this was just the right choice. Sometimes you can't make everything hollow. I know 2017 Simplynailogical would beat me up for saying that, but like, it's true. Sometimes I have to admit, not everything should be made hollow, just some things selectively. All right, day 6 wrapping up. Speaking of silver, day 7, let's go. Mooch, with so many junky advent calendars out there, you guys killed it with style, value, and awesomeness. Thank you so much. That is, I will pass that on to the team. Hopefully they've gone to bed now after today so far, but I appreciate that so much. And any comments you leave on our socials, you know, they might read those too. So I'm sure they will really appreciate hearing that. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you just junk, guys. Hello. Day 7 is, what is this? Is this a pen? Let's open her up. She is wrapped and pristine. Yes. Spin her around. Oh. What is this? It looks familiar, size and shape. It's a silver chrome cleanup brush. Yes. Just like our original cleanup brushes, the ones that are black with the rainbow chrome accents. Okay. So you know her, right? Our traditional cleanup brush. Well, we made her in full chrome silver. Just thought it would be fun. And I feel like everyone can kind of use an extra cleanup brush. And if you're not using a cleanup brush to clean up your edges, then like, what are you doing? First of all. And second of all, I think having an extra one is always helpful. Like I go through multiple of them while I'm painting my nails like all the fucking time. I'm abnormal, I know. But it's the same brush type as we usually have. But I just think it's nice to get like a fresh brand new one. And why not make it in silver? It also matches the star stickers, matches the vibes, and it's good to have. So, perfect. Cute. Let's open it on here. I use my cleanup brush with every mani. Perfect. A+. Day 7 was chrome cleanup brush. So again, just like our nail file or the star stickers, these are not sold separately. No plans to sell these exactly separately. It's something that's exclusive to the advent calendar, made especially for it with the whole color scheme and everything in contemplation. That's me wearing in a flurry, holding it. Again, super chromy. Looks pretty, but also serves a function. So you can clean up your edges while you're painting. I almost bought a cleanup brush today, but then I didn't. Even if you did end up buying like our traditional one on sale, I think like you can't go wrong with having extra cleanup brushes. That's something that I just like always have on every desk possible that I might paint my nails at. I guess that's an unrelatable statement. How many desks do you paint your nails at? I paint my nails at least 3 desks in my house. I desperately needed a new one, so this is perfect. Nice. Perfect. Day 7. Cleanup brush. Made a mistake? It's not a problem anymore. Even if I didn't make a mistake, okay? It's good to clean up like the fine edges. I find with Crellies, sometimes I do more of like a perfect U around my cuticle. Because with the Crelly formula, you're going to see a bit more of like where I didn't exactly overlap that second coat perfectly. Okay. That was it. It's going to be a huge upgrade from a toothpick. I'm sorry, Valerie, what? You were using a toothpick to scrape nail polish off your cuticles? This is not okay. It's not okay. We can't have this behavior. You're gonna ruin your cuticles if you're stabbing them with a stick, okay? Use a brush. You dip it in acetone or nail polish remover, and then you outline, you trace gently on your skin. That's how you remove nail polish. I used a mechanical pencil. James, do you want lead poisoning? I'm just saying, I don't know if a pencil does that. That's what they used to tell me in grade 8 when we used to like stab ourselves with pencils. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Don't do that. You're all in trouble. The truth is, here, I'll give you a demo. Whether this is wood or metal, doing this too much could actually ruin your skin And you can start like stabbing or ripping up the good part of your skin that you don't want to do. You only want to push back the cuticle that's actually riding up the nail plate. Just pretend my nails are naked. They're not, but you don't want to be doing that here because then you're taking like a hard tool to your soft skin. So you don't want to do that. However, softly brushing by dipping in nail polish remover, not nail polish, and brushing it off is probably like the nicest way to take it off your skin without destroying your skin or like causing an accidental cut. Like I don't want you guys to cut yourself or like jack up your cuticles. Now, if you're using acetone and wondering like, well, it's drying, yes, but you can always counteract that by after you're done your manicure, throw some nail oil on once it's dry, nail oil, hand cream, and all that good stuff. And speaking of other good stuff for your nails that you might want to care for, let's go into day 8. What's in this box? Oh, this is a different size. Look at that. She's skating on winter glass. It's winter glass, damn it. What do you think's in this box? Any guesses? What could be in... Have we ever seen a Holo Taco product with this shape? Huh. Is it something to eat? I almost did. Hello? It's a mini peppermint hand cream? Not only have we never done peppermint hand cream, you know, we just have our OG kind of argan oil, whatever scented, or we have fragrance free. But this is our first mini. It's a baby. Look, it's just a baby. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna grab the full size for comparison. To find it. Okay, I'm really excited about this one because it's new for both those reasons. All right, here's our fragrance-free, you know, regular size hand cream, which people love. These are probably flying off the shelves right now because stocking up on this is a great opportunity for Black Friday. But it's a baby! It had a baby! Okay. Sorry, I'm yelling. If you're not watching but only listening for spoilers, there's nothing to really see other than how small it is. And you can't smell it through the screen, but she's fucking cute and she smells sweet. So our regular size is 100 mils and the mini size is 30 mils, which in my opinion, as someone who generally carries a purse, sort of, when I leave the house, or cargo pants, this is a good size to throw in your purse when you have a smaller purse on. Like, I've still seen some of my friends will carry this in their more regular average size purses, but this baby one will fit in my like small little crossbody bag, which I just have like a small one. So it's just a baby. It's the perfect size to carry in a purse. Oh, is mine sealed? It's sealed. Look at that, professional. So no one touched it. We gotta open it to smell it. I'll smell it for you. I'll tell you what it smells like. The exos are adorable. So we had to do like a special design, you know, for the advent calendar. So instead of having our usual pattern, oh, this is not, it's overexposed, but you know how we have like the glossy shapes on top? I'll show you on the black. I just have too much light here. But we have like the glossy shapes, right? Kind of slightly raised. That was just too crowded and it wasn't working on our little new mini baby. So we did it this way where we have some of the symbols there. You still get a holographic stripe. All the ingredients and everything you need to know, of course, are on the back. and it says hand cream peppermint scented. And it's white because that just made sense, I don't know, to go with the palette. But we made the font and everything green just because it kind of cues you into thinking peppermint. Can royalty vote for the hand cream to be a seasonal product? I would buy it every year. I don't know. I think hand cream is like complicated for us. Look how dry my hands are. I need this. I'm revealing my nasty ass hands right now. Hold on, I'm gonna take off this ring. I don't want to get hand cream in that ring. Ooh, live moisturizing demo. Merry Christmas, bitches. Okay, look. It worked! Look how moisturized my hands are. Okay. You understand it's moisturizer. Oh. I would describe this as a sweet candied peppermint scent. It's sweet and it's candied. It's the same base formula, so like very similar formulation, texture, the way it dries down and absorbs, and it dries a little bit matte. The same as our like regular, whether it's this one or the fragrance free, very similar to that, but it has a sweet peppermint smell. Ingredients are on the listing. Even on the non-spoilered listing, you can see the ingredients. But they're all listed here. It's just way too small to read on stream. Your only complaint is that you hate peppermint. I hear that not everyone is gonna like peppermint. I think for this release, it made a lot of sense to do peppermint. And it's a sweet, like candied peppermint, almost like a peppermint patty. That's kind of what I would describe it. But we also had previously polled Holo Royalty about what scents you like. We were asking, I can't remember if it was just nail oil and maybe or hand cream, but peppermint was one of them. And a lot of people did pick peppermint. So it definitely wasn't a no to us doing peppermint. And I think for this launch, like it makes sense to do peppermint in the holidays. Yeah. It's a sweet peppermint. Peppermint's one of my favorite scents, to be honest. I love having peppermint tea in the evenings. I do a peppermint tea, like classic straight up peppermint with chocolate oat milk every night after 5 p.m. It is delicious. It's like a sweet little treat. And that's exactly what this is, which is why it's really hard to not eat it. I'm going to go through this too quickly. But always excited to, you know, hear what people are into, what they like. I will say I'm not sure we're gonna get into the business of like releasing a bunch of different hold on, I just want to find something for you. I will say I don't think we're gonna get into the business of releasing a bunch of different hand cream scents at all times and full sizes. I just think it's like not really our major wheelhouse. But it made a lot of sense to make it work for this. So I'm very excited. And I just want to point something. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Do not eat the nail polish. Yes, exactly. Or the hand cream. But as with everything in here, I want to see what you guys think. I like the mini size. I would love, like, in another world with no tariffs, you know, us to offer mini sizes in every iteration. I just don't think that that makes business and logistics sense, to be quite honest. If it's coming in an exclusive package limited to a certain amount of time and that type of thing, then yeah, we can justify it. But I don't know. I want to see what people think of the scent and the mini size, and who knows, you know, if I get my way. So let's go ahead and do this. So day 8, mini peppermint hand cream, sweet peppermint candy scented. And then it's just a picture. Oh, what's that? Oh, we'll get there next. It's just a picture of hand cream. What do you know? That's it. All right, now that our hands are moisturized, we're moving through December quickly. We're going to day 9. It's a baby pink baby. Okay, this is for all the like Pilates princess girlies, you know, like had to give them something for everyone at Christmas. Let's take a closer look. And also even cuter in a baby. This is a baby pink crushed hollow with an added glowing shimmer. And it's called Pirouette Pink. It's so sweet and cute and crushed. And she is just kind of cuter when she's this small. I don't know what it is. All right, let's reveal day 9. Pirouette Pink. Pink crushed holographic nail polish. Who is she? It matches my outfit. I'm a pink elf. Very delicate, very like ballerina, Christmas ballerina. Sugar plum fairies, like pale pink, you know, cousin. Normally not my vibe, but goodness, she cute. That's what I said when I saw her. I was like, normally I would pick the black hollow, but I think making sure there's a good amount of diversity and like spread in terms of what you're getting in an advent calendar, so it's a little bit of something for everyone. And this is a very wearable shade. So if you're someone who like, you know, works in an office where people are strange and judgmental there, it exists. I don't like it, but it exists. This is something that's just like easily wearable. It's just a light pink. Could go with whatever 90s lipstick. But it's more neutral vibes for sure. And now let's watch the video of her and see how she goes. Oops, hand cream, forgot. Day 9. Pale warm pink shade, crushed hollow formula, which we know you guys love. It's like a tutued, delicate, pirouette princessy kind of vibes. It has that subtle, sophisticated sparkle that crushed hollow has, but there's also a flare of like warm shimmer in there. So just to make it a little more sophisticated. She is like a love child of toe beans and spyglass. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Is this one of the royalty prototypes? No. No. These are all new for the advent calendar. But here she is in different lighting. Look how much this one's gonna throw depending on your skin tone for sure and the lighting. So cute! She's so pretty! Don't go there. Okay, sorry. We almost got spoiled. Oh my god. We wouldn't want that, now would we? I love her so much. I can't wait to pull you guys. We're almost there. Day 10. We have 3 more days. I kind of don't want it to end. What? Oh my god. This is for not the pink pirouette girlies, but all the people who would rather wreath havoc taco. That's right. We have a chaotic, multi-chrome, green to purple, shifting metallic foil flake taco topper. If pink pirouettes are not for you, this is. That's how it works. There's only 2 types of people in the world. This one is stunning, so we had to put her towards the end. Yeah. All right, let's unbox her on the website. Day 10, click to reveal. Wreath Havoc Taco, multi-chrome foil flakes in an all new color. This is over Silent Night. Here it is over different shades. There it is over Call Me Vixen. Yeah. And there it is over, oh, I haven't opened it yet. Love this one. Look at it. Asymmetrical metallic foil flakes. Yes, the close-up. Oh, we gotta leave them on the close-ups. This one doesn't really have one. It's just that one. Okay, I'll do that. How about that one? Yeah, there. Yeah, let's leave it on there. So when we scroll through, it'll be like very macro-y. Okay, but like stunning. I just want to throw myself in a bath of this over Christmas. Let's watch the application because this is where it matters. Day 10. Look at it on the brush. It's been 3 seconds, but this is not like a unicorn skin. Unicorn skins are translucent and change and shift like a piece of cellophane that's see-through, depending on what color you put them over. A metallic foil flake like Wreath Havoc, or, I just said that wrong, Wreath Havoc, hello, or Fallen Flake Taco, similar but different color, are opaque. So they don't change depending on the base. They maintain their multi-chrome shifts. This one is purple to a tealish green shift. It's kind of like if Mischief were a metallic foil flake taco. I've just put one coat over Silent Night, but you could sponge it on. You could do 2 coats if you want to wreath the most havoc. Can't stop me from eating it. We need this as a staple. This one is too good. Like Mischief but flake? Yes. I'm gonna love this one for the teals. Absolutely. You got a second advent calendar just for this? Oh my god. Beautiful. In the shade though. Well, like any metallic multi-chrome foil flake, those are so many words. Any multi-chrome in the shade where you can like start to see the different shifts of the color looks amazing. But then it also looks like blingier and sparklier when it's under direct light. So any lighting, I find this looks stunning. Amateur nail art. Been waiting for a new multi-chrome topper from Holo Taco. Legit happy tears. Thank you. Plus gold scattered Holo Taco. I can't wait. This is what I want to hear. That you can't wait until day 10, so you open it anyways when you get it in the mail. All right, let's move on to day 11. Hold on, let's go back here. All right. Day 11. It's almost the end of Christmas. What are we gonna do? Who is she? Oh! She's got an angelic shimmer to her. But she's icy, so we call her Ice Angel. Ice Angel baby. Close enough. All right, this is another very wearable neutral, but this one might look familiar to some detectives. She's a linear holo, which is probably the most compact quality holo of all the holo types in the land, meaning she's gonna shine in a rainbow. Very smooth, super easy to remove. Has some added kind of like iridescent shimmer in her to really make her glow. Where have you seen this one? Let me see if you know what you're talking about. We'll do comparisons after day 12, which is coming right up. You're a bad detective? Okay. Well, you guys don't know shit then. Sugar Rush? No. Does this look white to you? Come on, guys. I bet she tastes good. Oh my god, I can't take you anywhere. This was actually a prototype from camping, but we went with Boom Toasted, which was much warmer and like goldier, which made more sense for the warm, cozy vibes. But myself and the team could not get over how beautiful this one was, and we just thought it was like stunning. We're like, it's beautiful, a little too icy for camping. We need to do something with it in more of like a holiday context, something icier. So we're like, all right, advent calendar, there she goes. Slot in, let's go. Beautiful. She's like nice and rounding it out. It is kind of marshmallowy, but it was like icier marshmallow, right? It wasn't hitting the warm toasted marshmallow. Yeah. It's winter camping. Is that a thing? Day 11, Ice Angel. Icy Ivory Linear Hollow Nail Polish. So as you've seen so far, we have like all different formulas going on. There's nothing that's the same formula for the nail polishes. Look at her. Like, some call me the devil, but when I wear Ice Angel, it's hard to say. But she's really got such a stunning sprinkle of linear. When it's in a lighter color, it's gonna hit a little softer, a little more delicate, and it has an added like very warm micro shimmer to kind of offset it a bit. So that's what I'm trying to do in this picture, to show you both at once. But what that does is it means it's gonna look beautiful in different lighting. There's that macro, but let's go ahead and watch up close. Pale icy ivory shade is Ice Angel. You want to build up this linear shimmer holographic formula in a couple coats, and you will become an instant angel, even if you spoiled yourself. Just like, you know our linear formulas, right? Like, they're fucking delicious. I mean, don't eat it, but look at the way it's like glowing when it's in focus. It's kind of playing tricks on you. Beautiful angel, take me to heaven, please. I love the name. Thank you, Jewel. Don't be mad I missed one of the shots. But you still get it. This is kind of a proxy for shade. It looks a little more like glowy underlighting, you know, like candlelit when it's in low light. But then under direct flash, you're gonna get that rainbow flare that you get with a linear hollow polish. How the hell did you even create that? Well, with some of the most expensive pigments, which are linear hollow, which is why we had to raise the price of linear hollows in our regular nail polish this year. Thanks, tariffs, for that too. Just a lot of thanks to the tariffs. Anyways, I wanted to make sure what we did for our advent calendar was include, like, not repeat ourselves with formulas. I, on purpose, was like, let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Let's do the frosted metal, a scattered holo taco, a crelly, a more mixed formula like the dark cranberry, a linear hollow, a crushed hollow, a metallic flake taco, all of the above. Yes, some of them are more expensive than others, but you know, it's only money. That's what my dad used to say, which is just like not a way to live. It's irresponsible, but yeah. I say it as a joke, you know. All right, we're gonna get to day 12, but before we do, I'm gonna pee out the tea one last time. How are we doing? Just a quick chat check-in. Chat doing okay? Here's my plan for the rest of stream. Open number 12. Spoil everything. Do a quick recap. And then I got combos for you. And then anything else you want to know. What do you want to know? Your future? Your horoscope? I got you. Detective's desk? Okay. I will BRB before we reveal the final day in the advent calendar. So go pee out the tea, blah, blah, blah. How long will Black Friday last? It will go until... I don't have the date in front of me. It says on the website. There's like a thing that says. Come on, you can get this information yourself somewhere, but I just don't have it off the top of my head. Here. It says right here. Ends December 1st at midnight. So that just means our 25% off sale will continue until December 1st, but I'm already aware a lot of things have sold out, and it's unlikely we're gonna restock everything in that time frame. It's just not possible. I've been silently lurking, painting my nail swatches from the vault opening. I just had to say something about 10 and 11. Thank you so much. Yay, I'm glad you like them. I just made my first ever Holo Taco order. Congratulations. Was it the advent calendar? That's a good one. I have a feeling we're gonna sell out of these. Which is good, because if we didn't, then it would not be good financially for the investment that has been made. I'm assuming those of you watching live have already purchased, or else you're probably not here. So smart, good. Again, apologies at the beginning. There was some payment transaction issues. But if you happen to be, which I know is probably unlikely for those here, I'm probably speaking to people who aren't here. But if you already got it, good. Because I have a feeling it's gonna sell out. Like, before the end of Black Friday sales. So. I'm just relieved that we didn't sell out in 10 minutes. Because then I don't think I would sleep even less hours than I did last night. Could you do a little bit of French during the stream? What? Pourquoi vous voulez m'entendre en français seulement? C'est un calendrier d'advent. Oh. Je sais pas même. C'est le nom propre? Calendrier d'advent? I don't know. C'est du franglais, ça. Anyways. Journée 12. I'm torn if I should get a calendar for my mom as well. It depends how much you like your mom. If you like your mother, I would get it right now. Yeah. Put the lotion in its spot. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? You're right. Thank you. And this. Why don't I have this? Okay, yeah, we're building it. Don't worry. On the last reveal, we'll come in. Everything will look clean. I missed it. What did she say? Yes, the calendar will sell out at some point, and it definitely isn't gonna last until the end of our Black Friday sales. So don't wait. My suggestion, since I can't really give you a actual prediction, is that if you wanted the calendar and you happen to be watching right now live, this isn't helpful if this is the VOD, is just get it now. Yeah. I've seen comments saying people would make their first purchase from Holo Taco if you did a BB No Money collab. I don't think I've seen those comments, Jessica. I think that's your comment. I'm honestly impressed the calendar is still in stock. I thought there'd be Crazy Frenzy. I think JK81624, there was a Crazy Frenzy. So much so that we broke the payment method. So, I think one thing that is quite misunderstood is about people really just judge companies on like how quickly they sell out when you really don't have any insight into stock quantities at all. So while we did get what I think is a decent amount of stock, I would have been incredibly happy for the team if it like sold out so quickly. It meant we did so well in quotes, but I also don't want that for you. So it's a very tricky balance, especially something like this to forecast. And while we couldn't afford to do like an unlimited amount of calendars and pre-pack them, I think we hit a really sweet spot, which I am so relieved at. I feel like I can breathe now and maybe I will get sleep tonight. People were panicking. I know it's tough. Like, I don't want people to live their lives panicking about nail polish and like giving themselves attacks. That's not my goal. I think I also at the same time want to be transparent that, yeah, we don't have an infinite amount of these. These were incredibly challenging for us to put together, and it is what it is. They are all limited edition, straight up. That's how we're releasing it. No vagueness, just facts. That's what it is. Spoilers were all made available for those who want to see it at launch, but otherwise trying to respect and keep the spirit of Advent, trying to reduce spoilers for those who don't want them. But you're in the spoiler section, so you're different. But I am happy that we got past the what I would consider just unreasonable experience, which is like 10 minutes. It's like, what the fuck is this? I don't even have time. So we passed that, so now I can give us an applause. Because that didn't happen. But you just don't know. Like, you saw what happened with burst stones. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Y'all are crazy. So, yeah. Okay, let's do day 12. I digress. The last day of 12 Days of Christmas, Holo Taco Advent Calendar. Day 12. Let's go. I can't believe it's over. No!
Merry Christmas.
What could it be? What would round out this set so far? We've got a ton of polishes, we got lovely accessories, but maybe we just need another taco. And what if it was diamonds? And what if it was the blingiest taco that we've ever done? She would be a Diamond Dasher taco. This is like our version of putting the star on the Christmas tree, except it's all hollow and it's diamonds, and it's the topper on your nails. Yeah, top it all off with a Diamond Dasher taco. Rob a jewelry store. I mean, you don't need to with Diamond Dasher. Just dash with your taco. What? It kind of reminds me of my hair clip. It's very blingy. Okay, let's go to the last day. Diamond Dasher taco. Day 12. Are you sad it's over? Are you happy now we're gonna do comparisons? Here it is over Pirouette Pink. Just a cute little sprinkling over the light shades. But you wear it over a dark shade like Silent Light. This is for the holo freaks, the glitter freaks. Because I know there's some of you here. Yes. Okay. Some of you got your sophisticated wearable shades. Okay. Day 12 is not that. It's 100% hollow, different shaped glitters, like large size hex, small size hex, and diamond shaped glitters, which is not the same as what's in Pixel Perfect. Those are squares. These are elongated, larger diamonds. See? It's like a parallelogram diamond. Glitter freak, here I am, yes. This is a party in a bottle. If we were ever gonna release like a party taco, like this would be it. Thought about it for advent calendar, not gonna lie. But then we ended up with disco dust taco and I was like, nah, we're doing that, yeah. But I always still yearn for like a chunky, gimme some bigger pieces of glitter topper that aren't like garden party or the star taco, which are just so specific and have like those shapes with those themes. But this one is a little more like dazzling party, like universal New Year's, Christmas, your birthday, whatever. Put it over whatever you want. And it's all hollow, yes. It's silver hollow. And if you look really close, it's hard to tell over like a colored base, but if you look really close in the bottle, when you get yours in the mail, it's not just silver. The large pigments are silver hollow, but the smaller ones, there's actually some like cyan blue and a little bit purple glitters in there. So this one's quite unique. So I feel, although we have not checked on any of these things because we didn't make this calendar thinking of its future, honestly, we're just like, no. Thinking of a calendar. But like some of these pigments, I don't know if makes sense for a forever life, but this isn't just straight up silver. There's added like, there's other colors in here. You can tell from this shot. You gave me exactly what I asked for. Wow, that's so specific. Thank you. You're welcome. Look at that. So up close, you can kind of see the little like tiny cyan and purple glitters. That's not just your mind playing tricks on you. There are slightly different colors. You can't really tell when it's over a dark. It kind of just reads all silver. But in the bottle, it gives it like, it just kind of gives it a cooler tinge to it. I don't know. I thought it was really pretty and unique. So that's the one we went with. And there's that final picture. So hold on. We'll do a recap after we watch this. Let's watch it in action. And last but certainly not least, Diamond Dasher Taco. Party style. Wear for New Year's, Christmas, mixed holographic glitters, including diamond shapes in a clear base. It's a legit holiday explosion. From an application tips perspective, you might want to single-handedly place some of the larger diamonds, kind of like the same advice I've given for shooting star taco or garden party. If you want like diamonds perfectly placed, I've also seen people deliberately like put them in a line to make like an argyle pattern. That's fun. But straight out of the bottle, you might get less, or you might not get the diamonds exactly where you want because it is a heavier pigment. So just grab a little toothpick and go ahead and place them if you want. A glitter topper like this is perfect as a mini. It's a special occasion type of polish. Awesome. Thank you. I mean, I would wear this all year long. I don't need a special occasion to wear this. But I hear you. In theory, yeah. Hear me out. Diamond Dasher built to cover the nail. So that's Rainbow Snow. and or wide or diamond minus the large pieces. I find the larger pieces are harder in a full coverage nail polish. It just weighs it down too much. They're almost better in a topper because then you can find them easier to pick them out, and the weight is a little more distributed and the customer expectations are more managed for what it is going to be. That's probably why you don't see like giant pieces of glitter in full coverage polishes, because they kind of contradict each other. You're always going to get like spotting and open spots when you have pieces that are too big. So it's a balance, I think. But you could put this over Rainbow Snow if you just want diamonds on top of a full-ish coverage glitter. Shine bright like a diamond. There was Diamond and Dasher and Holo and Blitzen and Vixen and Simply. Happy 12 days, everybody. We did it. Everything has been spoiled. Ooh, combo, what? And there you have it. 12 days of Holo Taco Advent Calendar. Look at the recap in the little boxes. Aw, so cute. Silent Night, Gold Scattered Holo Taco, Call Me Vixen, In a Flurry, Pirouette Pink, Wreath Havoc Taco, Ice Angel, and Diamond Dasher Taco. See you under the tree, or not, because you guys are naughty. You already looked. You peeked. You peeked in two ways. You peeked and then you peeked. I kind of think Holo Taco peaked with this collection. I mean, right? Did we peak? Did we peak though? Like, one thing we haven't been doing at all is like looking at the color story. Now that all 12 days are complete, please glance on over to the Advent Calendar, our holiday collection color story, which is not a traditional Christmas. It's not just red, green, and gold, although there is a cranberry and a gold. But there is a frosted metal. We got two blues going on there. We got a wearable baby cute pirouette pink and another icy angel. And we got 3 toppers, so you can explore all the combos you want. And you don't have to just use them limited to this collection. That's kind of the beauty of it. You can put them over whatever you want. So there's a summary. And I really hope you guys enjoy it. Whether you unbox it. No, you're all unboxing it the second you get it. I don't blame you. A little something for everyone. That was the goal. And I'm very excited for you guys to get it in the mail. 12 out of 12. Thank you, Chaotic Skittle. I'm guessing you're going to make a Chaotic Skittle out of this. All right. Shall we do comparisons and combos? 2 at once? Wait, no. I got to complete the spoilers. Okay, hold on. I don't want to dump it on you, but... There's our complete 12 days of Christmas. I mean, Advent Calendar, whatever you want to call it. It's Christmas without the H to me. And very exciting. And yes, I'm seeing reports. Holo Taco has now officially posted the mini Advent Calendar is 90% sold out. So... I didn't lie. If you were watching or you're just tuning in now, get it now. If you want it, don't get it. If you don't want it, that's fine. You know, that's insane. It is insane. Yeah, it's insane. But I'm also relieved that this didn't happen 2 hours ago. Then I literally would have cried. So, cheers. Thank you guys for making this launch worth it and a huge success, I think. So. Cheers to Christmas. I've run out of words. What did I say we're gonna do? Combos. Guess I spoke too soon. What did you say? Who's buying a Zippa putty when this is going on? Okay. The gasp, I gusped. Yep. I know, it's... Oh, this has just been a wild launch behind the scenes, too. Please restock it. We will not be restocking this one. It's not happening. But Holo Royalty might be able to vote on which polishes they like for our consideration to release at a future date. Nothing in the plans currently. But yeah. Oh, poll time. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So let's go back to, we're still on spoilers, so it's fair. We need to do opinion poll research. How could I forget? Since I value that so much. Oh my god, I just threw everything out of the calendar. Sue me. Fire me. Keep them in the boxes if you want to stand it upright. We need to do opinion poll research because these are polishes you can't buy individually, so we have no way of comparing sales results to anything or comparing your opinion to sales results. That's what I meant. So this is my only data. Which is your fave shade in the Advent Collection Part 1? Now, I wish there was 5 because then we could have done the full coverage ones and then the tacos and another one, but we'll have to do a 3 purple. I'm just doing the full coverage colors, so I'm gonna hold on the tacos for now. Call Me Vixen in a Flurry. And I'll give you a shade name recap. Pink Pirouette. Pinky Pirouette. All right, go ahead and let me know of these 4. The first 4 in the calendar. Silent Night. Call Me Vixen. The Cranberry. In a Flurry. Blue Frosted Metal. Pirouette Pink. The Baby Pink Crushed Holo. So that's our first 4. I need water. It's very hard to choose. Can you go over them again? Yes. Here, I'll switch it to the nail pick. Silent Night. Call Me Vixen. In a Flurry. And Pirouette Pink. For this poll. You made it so hard. I mean, that's good to hear. It means you like a lot of them, which is the goal. It's tough to please people with a set that's set, you know? Like, the set is set. You can't change can't change it up. So I really was trying to hit that mark that would please everyone mostly. That's the goal. Love a red moment. The pink is definitely my fave. I feel like it's underrated, but Crushed Holo is my favorite. Crushed Holo is not underrated. I think Baby Pink, maybe Crushed Holo could be underrated. We'll see. Not my fave losing. Oh no, what's happening? Let's see where chat's at. Here, I'll scroll down to this pick. Or here, we'll do the hand pick of mine so you can see a little bit clearer. All right, what's your fave collection part 1? In a Flurry. Okay, you are correct, chat. Chat is correct. I agree. I agree. Okay, whatever. This blue frosted metal, beautiful, stunning. Can't beat Winter Glass. Then Call Me Vixen. Okay, Cranberry. I like how these are 2 very different moods, though. Then Silent Night, then Pink Pirouette. Okay, so you're not a Pilates princess. That's fine. Maybe you know someone in your life that you'll regift this little cutie to. I'm not a Pilates princess either. I went once. Maybe twice. Okay. What's your fave shade part 2? Bring Frostlight back. No. Sometimes you just gotta let things go, chat. If it's been years, sometimes you need to move on to different things, different formulas, make more space, and not overcomplicate your life or your warehouse. All right, let's, what was last? The pirouette pink. Okay. So we're gonna repeat all the options. But add in Ice Angel. Call me Vixen in a flurry. Do we sell out on stream? I hope not. I hope it sells out right after I end. I don't care when as long as I'm done. Okay, what's your fave shade part 2? Sorry, I'm being obnoxious, I know. It's just, it always feels like it's just not, it's too soon if I'm still streaming, I think. That's just my, like, subjective barometer assessment. Okay, go ahead and vote part 2. So there's a repeat of some of them. What's your fave if you had to pick? What are you using first if you open them all at once? Because I know you are. Silent Night, Call Me Vixen, In a Flurry, or Ice Angel. Another wearable shade. The toppers we will do next. Because they're... Comparing a topper to a full coverage, like, it's just different. A topper, you're, like, thinking of maybe a bunch of combos you want to do. I'm sorry to everyone, it has to be Silent Night for me. I'm so happy to hear people say that. I think it's good that some people are really like the Corelli, you know, it means we partly made the right decision in including this in, yes, a limited edition calendar, but I really felt we needed like a solid base, like literally a solid color base for the toppers, and to help give more of a defined color palette. And it's just a good shade, like, and it's a good gap in the Holo Taco calendar that we don't have. We don't have many Corellis. We only have 3 of this like clean formula, I guess, if you want to call it that, plus this new little mini baby. Silent Night is gonna be a great base for all the toppers. I agree. Okay, so let's go ahead and close this one. The chat opinion poll says of the shades that are full coverage, not counting toppers, In a Flurry is winning by an absolute landslide. Chat is correct. I agree. I fucking love the way this Frosted Metal turned out. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to try it and wear it in real life. You're gonna stun everyone around you. Then Call Me Vixen, again, just still repping that second spot. I think a really nice deep cranberry speaks to like the 2 vibes of people, which is great. And then we have Silent Night and then Ice Angel. So we're gonna say Ice Angel and Pirouette Pink were probably very close, which doesn't surprise me. It's a more like wearable neutral shade, but I think having those wearable neutral shades in formulas that I know people really love and love to use, love to remove, right? Not all nail polishes remove as easy. These 2 are super wearable, crushed hollow, linear hollow, apply beautifully, and they remove very easily. So very, very easy. And there's our 12 days of Christmas. We've opened them all. Oops, I shrunk the chat. I shrunk our nail polish bottles and then I shrunk the chat. Let's open back up, see them all. Here, sorry, this is gonna take me a sec, but I feel like the visual is worth it. Beautiful, stunning. There she is, the 12, wait, there. The 12 days of Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And of course you can go to this website if you want to see all the spoilers, or you can hide the spoilers and then you can click them again, or you can hide them, or you can click them again and be like, I didn't see anything. Let's open them all. That's me, like with my advent calendars. All right, good job everyone. Next poll, toppers. Yes. What's your favorite topper? Topper in the advent calendar. calendar. Birthday brat is my neutral. I cannot wait to top it with silent Skittle it. I was gonna say top it with Silent Night. That's a weird one. Skittle it. Oh, Silent Night topped with birthday brat. That's a fun one. Okay, so let's go ahead and gold scattered Holo Taco. So now I want to know, what's your favorite of the 3 top coats in the Holo Taco Advent Calendar collection? So we've got Wreath Havoc Taco. Say that 10 times fast. And Diamond Dasher Taco. And while you're answering that, here, I made you something. There's the 3 new toppers over top of Silent Night. Okay, so that's how you could wear it inclusively from the calendar. This is it alone over a clear swatch wheel, but just so you can kind of get an idea of the variety of pigments here. As we were including multiple toppers, I really wanted to make sure that each of them were very different from the other, like not only a different color, but also a different intensity, a different formula, right? So the gold scattered is much more subtle. It's like a delicate dusting. Diamond Dasher's like blingy and large pieces of glitter. And then you have Wreath Havoc, which is more like a foil flake shifting kind of color. So, or even effect. So very happy to bring these all together. Unhinged pull, I know. Okay, and we'll do some, how about, now what if you put, the easiest way to use a topper, the cleanest way to use a topper would be to just throw it over Silent Night, for example, and that's what it looks like. But what if you put the toppers in the advent calendar over the other shades? You would get combos that are hard to see. Some of them. But some of them, I feel like we're unlocking something with potential. And I wouldn't have known this unless I tried every single combination. All of the above, please. Okay. So here you've got Wreath Havoc Taco over Ice Angel, which I think that's a silent winner. That one is stunning. You put this multi-chrome foil flake over a light color, and I think it does something different. It's beautiful. But so does this. Diamond Dasher, oh, that's like a Snow Angel. This is a Snow Angel combo. Ice Angel plus Diamond Dasher Taco, absolute glittery Snow Angel. This looks like a New Year's dress, almost. It looks like those naked dresses. You know those like naked dresses where it's like a sheer, you're not actually naked, but it's like a sheer colored nude-ish, whatever color your nude is. And then they have like hot fix diamond rhinestones attached to it. That's what this combo reminds me of. It's so pretty. It's kind of like burlesque-y in a way. I really like it. Or you want to go super subtle. Oh, if you peek just in the right lighting, you'll see gold scattered hollow. That one's beautiful, but more subtle. Topper for everyone. Okay. With a ridiculously shiny polish, like in a flurry, it's gonna overtake the competition. Like it is hard to see the toppers on top of it. Let's be real. Because like it's already insane, right? I do think the one thing that's maybe worth it is the Diamond Dasher Taco. That does add some bling that I can still visibly see over top of the metallic frosted metal. So I think that's fun. All right, what about over Pirouette Pink? Okay, you take your Pilates princess and then you raise her a Wreath Havoc Taco. Multichrome teal to purple over baby pink. Why not? Diamond Dasher, I think that's a good combo. That's the combo that I chose to do for some of my swatches. And then gold scattered, again, very subtle, but it is kind of pretty. You'd buy a pound of Diamond Dasher? Goddamn. How about 7 mils? Okay, now to round out all of your curiosities, the 3 toppers are evidently more obvious over a darker color, like Call Me Vixen. So this makes sense with all of our, science, math, logic in terms of toppers usually show more obviously over a darker color. So like us showcasing it over one coat black is kind of our go-to. But even though Call Me Vixen is like a specialty nail polish, which already has some like special effects to it, I think this one reads really well as a base for any of the 3 toppers, especially the gold. The gold looks really nice over Call Me Vixen. So I love this combo. This is a very classic, clean Christmas mani. But Diamond Dasher, if you want to just party past midnight, and Wreath Havoc to get your red and green. So I lied when I was like, there's no traditional Christmas colors in here. Well, actually, you can get there if you make this combo. This is the toxic holiday party, yes. Everyone is too drunk at this party. All the combos have been tried. And last but not least, but for science and our baseline understanding and reference category, what do the new toppers look like over one coat black or not milky white? Had to do it, but just didn't have time to get all 8 million pictures up, so I'm giving them to you here instead, but I got you. Here's the 3 new toppers over black, so more straight up. I do love it. Gold scattered Holo Taco over black is very like classy New Year's. I mean, so is this though. That's also classy New Year's. Just depends what kind of wild night you're having. And here they are over white. It's a little overblown right now because I got Beauty Guru lighting on, but just so you get an idea of the way they're gonna read over top of white is gonna be quite different than over a dark color. Woo! All right, let's see. What's your favorite topper in the advent calendar? I'm gonna pull them out here actually, so we have them in front of us. Because this is the only data I'm getting. I'm so sad. No, the unintended consequence of releasing for the first time ever, like we don't have a precedent for this, of releasing polishes that you can't get individuals of, because that's not how an advent calendar works. The unintended consequence is me not getting data on what people are buying, because you can only purchase the advent calendar. So let's see. Okay, what does chat say? If you had to pick one of the 3 new toppers, 41% said Wreath Havoc. Really? I'm surprised. Why is Diamond at the bottom? Really? You're proving me wrong and right at the same time. Let me explain. I know that there's a ton, I won't operationalize this with like a number. Or quantify, sorry, is the word I'm looking for. I won't quantify it, but I know that a lot of people want chunky glitter. They're like, give me the blingiest whatever. And I think given that Diamond Dasher is the least favorite of these 3, proves that my original thought that those people are just a loud minority was correct. But I had faith in the glitter lovers because I was like, people always say that they want glitter, like maybe they are right, maybe we should do more glitter, but you just like kind of proved the opposite, unfortunately. So it does appear that more people are interested in the multi-chrome foil flake, which is a more uniform, less blingy but shifty and very cool. And then even gold scattered Holo Taco, which is, I would say, the most sophisticated and the most like simple in terms of its impact. And then Diamond Dasher Taco is like the loudest, for sure. In a blingy kind of way. Justice for Diamond Dasher, I know. So sad. You don't like that shape? You don't like diamonds? Is this not a weird shape? Diamonds is like a really good shape that lies mostly flat on the nail. Stars and flowers are more complicated, and that's harder to get people on board with. The diamond is like not as wildly shaped, right? It's a little easier to use. And a little more like blends in with your nails, but it's still big. Don't listen to chat. They're always wrong. I have learned this. Don't listen to the comments. I should stop responding to the comments. I know this as well, but I don't listen to myself sometimes. It's giving me the vibe of the silhouettes, like Christmas ornaments. Adorable. Yes. Yay. I'm obsessed with big chunky glitter bits. I can't wait to try the diamonds. Let me swim in Diamond Asher. See, some people like Diamond Asher. We were correct when we picked in a flurry. You are correct about that. I do agree. The pale blue frosted metal kind of, it blows my mind. So yeah, everyone's gonna be eaten on day, what was it? 4, 5? I don't know. No spoilers. Just kidding.
This is the spoiler stream.
All right, here's our little summary. Actually, let me grab, oh, I'm gonna get all the polishes out. I'm gonna see the little minis together like a family. Uh-oh, I think I messed up the order. Let's see if I remember. It's like a game. Was it this?
Look at the little babies! Guys, welcome to my family, our new little babies.
Little minis. There's 8 days of mini Holo Tacos. In a Flurry did win, yeah. Why mini? You didn't listen to the beginning of stream. Jose loves nail art. For many reasons. One being it allowed us to give you more options in one purchase, which was always going to be one set, not sold separately. That defeats the point of an advent calendar. If we were going to do full size, like there's no way I was going to do 8 shades because then just the price point of the calendar would be more. And I was trying to make it as reasonable as possible without, you know, like making it impossible. It really was a tricky balance. So it's my way of getting more options and variety, which, like my eyeshadow palette analogy, what would you rather? An eyeshadow palette with 8 shades of different colors that you get to use, but like a slightly smaller pan, or you only get 4 of those shades, but a little bit bigger pan for each of them. That 4 shade eyeshadow pan, you have less options. There's less colors to put on your eyes. And that's how I feel about this. I want to give you as many options and combos as possible. Spread the palette around. Let's have more fun. And then it works for more people, a little bit of something for everyone. And yeah, would you pay over $200? Maybe not. I mean, maybe some of you would, but I just didn't think that's where I wanted to land. I wanted to land a little closer to 100. So we landed at 119. And then the other reason, outside of that logic I just presented as like a customer, like what do I want? Do I want more of more things, or do I want less of more things when it comes to cosmetics, or do I want more of less things? And the answer was definitely less of more things, because I want to play. I want to play with more colors. But the other more fun option is just like, look how fucking cute these are. Like, they're just cute. They're just fun. And I've always kind of wondered what would Holo Taco look like as a little baby. So we had babies. These are my children. This launch feels like, here, try every kind of Holo Taco. You'll be glad you did. I hope so. Even though this set wasn't really designed with like the very new customer in mind, because like there's no base coat, there's no top coat. These were very wintry inspired shades, you know. But I hope there's new people who bought this and were like, fuck yeah, give me something else that's good. Who had a baby? Did you have a baby? How much is still in stock? Not much. Like, it's probably, I'm gonna quit stream before it sells out on purpose. I've been waiting for a cool tone fallen flake taco. That's what this is. Yay. Oh, do you want to see? Here, I'll bring it up. For those who love fallen flake taco, this is her little cool toned. It's like green toned little sister. But yes, very similar pigment flake style. They're both metallic, multi-chrome, opaque, but in a different color. Super fun. Oh, comparisons. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta rush through those. It cannot sell out while I'm live. I will. No, mentally I cannot do it. Okay, what comparisons do we want? Quick, go. Should I buy a second to make it sell out faster? No! Unless you want me to quit stream without comparisons. Do not buy. Shady Navy? Okay, let me grab my crumbs. Okay, here, let's do crumbs. So I think it's basically just Shady Navy. Maybe I'll grab you Indigo Away and Royalty Blue while I'm here. Again, crumbs are full coverage. You're not gonna have a squishiness factor. But there is Indigo Away, Shady Navy, and Royalty Blue compared to Silent Night, which is deeper and darker. There's also comparisons up on Holo Taco's Instagram if you keep clicking through to the spoilers. So yeah. All right, what else? All right, I see Overshadowed and In a Flurry. Thank you for all the beautiful follows. Thank you, Jackie. I love how you consider all the pros and cons. All the pros and cons have been considered and probably over-considered, to be honest. All right, here is Overshadowed. Crystal Skies. Just wanted to grab that because I feel like it's in a similar color category. And then In a Flurry. Like, you just cannot beat a straight-up frosted metal. They're both, like, Overshadow is stunning, RIP. But it is more of like a sleek metal as opposed to like an in-your-face chrome finish. It would be a very cute Skittle. Love those three together. All right, let's do Pirouette Pink. Could do Menchie. Need another baby Pinky. Could do Pink Fizz. And then let's get a Toe Beans. Yeah. Do one at a time for this stick. So Toe Beans is a linear holo with a bit of shimmer, and I would say it's cooler toned than Pirouette Pink. So again, whenever we release something that at first glance some people think it's exactly the same, those people are always wrong, but that's fine. You know, happy to discuss at length and share comparisons. Pirouette Pink is warmer leaning, a little bit darker is the wrong word, but it's a little bit, it reads a bit deeper, and it's a crushed holo formula as opposed to a linear holo formula. So both ballerina vibey, but different formulas and different undertones. And let's, just for fun, compare to 50 Shades of Greige, Pink Fizz, Menchie the Cat. We don't really have that many pale pinks that are, there's Cloud 9, that micro shimmer. Holo Barista, Oak Couture, and Blushed Ice. This family kind of makes more sense for a comparison because these are crushed holos. So you can see how the Pirouette Pink, the new one, is definitely pink compared to the more neutral Holo Barista shades. All right, since we're in the pale icy category, let's do Ice Angel. So here's 50 Shades of Grayish, which is more grayish, is more beige, is a bit deeper. Whereas Ice Angel is lighter, brighter, a little cooler toned. And it does have some added micro shimmer glow in it that kind of adds like a golden overcast glow in certain lighting. Circuit breaker? Yes. Yes. Circuit breaker is straight up silver. But here, I'll give you toe beans, actually. Here, all these are on the same stick, so I'll just do it this way. So circuit breaker is silver, and as a consequence, it's gonna have a more like cyan undertone to it, a little bit deeper, and it doesn't have that kind of golden glow shimmer to it. So it just depends like what you're looking for. I think if you just want classic straight up silver, circuit breaker is that one. Here, I'll put my phone flash on actually. Hold on. It's hard to keep them in the same plane. Okay, now we're just overexposed. But see how the linear hollow will hit at the flash flare? There. Okay, that's a bit better. But yeah, she's a bit more like glowy. There, you can kind of see the golden underglow, I guess we could call it. Blush Money versus Pure Up Pink. Oh, those are very, very different. Blush Money is like cotton candy or... Sorry, that's matte. There you go. All right, let's do... I love the ivory. It's so pretty. I do think ivory is like a good shade for those who want like something wearable. Glazed Over. Glazed Over is not hollow. And it's more white. It's more like white iridescent. And if she hasn't sold out already, then this will be the last chance to grab her. Let's do the red. So Call Me Vixen. Call Me Vixen. Compared to Gosh Garnet, RIP, from the Burstones. So Call Me Vixen is much more cranberry, and it's like a shimmer formula as opposed to more of a micro metallic formula, if you will. Let's look at it compared to Crimson Void, Linear Hollow, RIP, Misfire. Yeah, so Chatter had asked about this earlier. Misfire to me is a little warmer, a little more like burnt red undertone. Call Me Vixen is more cranberry. It's a little bit like plummier leaning. More like black cherry instead of dark roasted red pepper. Does that make sense? Vixen is so good. It is. Cardinal Sins is definitely much lighter. So that's from the Holo Renaissance collection. Yeah, like very like lighter red. Or Bite Me? Or Bite Me. There it is compared to Or Bite Me, which is, I'd say like more browner, deeper. Yay, thank you. You're welcome. Okay. What didn't we compare? I think we've walked through. The toppers are the toppers. Like, I don't think you really need that as much. I showed you scattered Holo Taco at the beginning. That's like, it's just silver versus gold. Frostlight and Inner Flurry. Where's my glitter wheel? Right here. The reincarnation of Frostlight. and Amenshi hair. Pretty, but not the same. And we could also look at our OG Frosted Metals. So there's Mint Money, Cold Shoulder, Fake Date, Cheap Champagne, Gift Receipt, Frozen Bananas, Favorite Sister, RIP. But yeah, it's not the same as Cold Shoulder, to be clear. It's totally different, like, color. It's more of a cyan blue in comparison now that I think about it. But it has the spirit of the original Frosted Metals, I think. Like, it really fits into, if you really love that shiny, it's on par with those. Featured guest, sure. And if that one's not gone yet, she will also be retired forever. That's more of a subtle linear because it's in like a kind of a white dove gray Crelly. So I actually think Ice Angel is our whitest or brightest or palest linear holo that reads like an intense linear holo. It's a very tricky balance once you're getting into the lighter colors of linear holo. Like actually close to white, I mean. I already did Sugar Rush. Dead Serious. Ooh, Halloween collection. Yes. Why didn't I bring that out? Okay, where is it on my desk? Hello? I've been blinded by the Frosted Metals. I think there's one over here. Sorry, I had one painted on this stick that I have to do a swatch sticking stream with you guys soon. But here's Dead Serious from our Halloween collection. Oh, that's a good Skittle with Call Me Vixen. I'm dead serious about Christmas. Buy me presents, bitch. Can we do a poll if we think the advent calendar will sell out? I don't want to make people more anxious. But I appreciate that you guys are interested in the data, yes. I mean, I assume at this point that people who are still on stream with me live, and it's not VOD squatted, shout out to the VOD squad, shout out to the future. I assume you've already picked it up because we've been hanging out for 3 hours and on your computer. Oops, I bought a second one. No. How could I forget the mood board? Well, actually, here's why I forgot the mood board. It occurred to me that showing you the mood board at the beginning would just spoil things for the people who didn't want to be spoiled. So I could have done it at the outset of spoiler section, but let's do it before Ben unplugs my internet. No, Ben, I just have to hold on. Hold on. No. One more thing. Okay, let me grab it. Vote for all to be brought back. That would defeat the purpose. Like, let's be real. How many people would just be pissed at me? Everyone. 100% of people would be pissed at me if I brought all of them back. How to make everyone happy. Episode 747 with Simplynailogical. Okay, I will show you the real problem with the mood board. Doesn't want to open. I hate Windows. Like, Mac is so much better. It's so stupid. Okay, so I originally thought that I could just show you a mood board that was black and white. I was like, well, what if I make it black and white? Like, is that fine? And I blurred the shade names. And then I was like, well, we could do this. And then after that, I could unblur the shade names. And so you wouldn't have the colors. Eh? And then after that, I could show you the colors, but blur the shade names. That doesn't make any sense. I just made all the versions just in case. I did not paint the collection, Matt. It's the one thing I forgot, which I'm surprised that's the only thing I forgot. I'm glad that's the only thing I forgot. With so much possible to forget in this chaotic launch. Yes, I did not paint the mat. You'll have to do that yourself on December 1st. No, earlier, when you get it in the mail. Okay, so here's the mood board with no shade names. Now, what if I unblurred it all? Okay, here's the mood board. Holo Taco limited edition advent calendar. The mood board wasn't really a mood board. It was more like, we're doing an advent calendar. What would we like to do? How many nail polishes can we fit into this thing? And I want as many as possible. And we landed on 8 plus 4 accessories. But as we've discussed, I deliberately didn't want to do traditional Christmas vibes. I wanted more all-inclusive holiday vibey. So call me Vixen, some classic red, put a little more cranberry, a little sneaky dark Santa. In a flurry, pastel baby blue winter glass. I'm in a frozen sock, leave me out in the cold type of vibes. Silent night just felt great for like a palette cleanser, just like the deepest, darkest, like starry night blue. Quiet in the night, shh. It's acrylic, yes, shh. Even in a limited edition calendar, shh, it's fine. It was necessary, and many of you like it. Pirouette pink for all the cute little ballerina vibes. Ice angel, just to, have the angels from above look down on us, or whatever. What is it? What happened? What's the story? I don't know. Okay, but I made snow angels. So it's kind of like that, but make it icier with some linear hollow. Wreath Havoc Taco. Oh, that's the fucking disco party. That's like Grinch, but bedazzled. Hollow scattered gold scattered Holo Taco. I cannot read anymore. Had to do it. A twinkling of a sparkling of golden little lights. Kind of reminds me of like candlelight or like a lit up Christmas tree. And Diamond Dasher Taco for the full out blingy diamond people out there. So 12 days of Christmas surprises all packed into little boxes for our holiday launch. Leave her alone, Ben. She's having fun. Ben's gonna unplug my internet. How is the stock? It's gonna sell out shortly. Do you still give updates when limited edition are in low stock? Not all the time, sometimes. It's kind of a catch-22. If I tell people, or if Holo Taco tell people something is gonna sell out, that will guarantee it sells out faster than it would have otherwise. So I don't like to say that all the time, because we don't always want something to sell out. But at the same time, for a high stakes launch like this, where I've also been like, straight up guys, this is a very complicated launch, and I know we don't have endless quantities. Yeah, we did give that update, but you have to understand that giving the update actually makes it sell faster. So do you really want that, or do you think we should just like let it coast and you actually have a longer shot chance of buying it if we don't say anything? So I don't know. Like, you want transparency, but that transparency results in your less likelihood of getting the product. So I don't know. Like, I don't think there's a good answer. I think I've kind of done both. See, everyone's saying different things. Yeah. I think if we did it all the time, it would seem like A, you're lying, B, it's annoying. So I don't want to do that all the time. I selectively do it where I feel like, okay, now we'll do it. So for this launch, I feel like this is our biggest launch of the year, most complicated launch, probably most highly anticipated because of like mini tacos, advent calendar, new merch variations. Like there's just so much going on in here. Okay, should I do the detectives deck? Detectives deck? I believe you handle launches amazing and professionally. Thank you, Nicole. Am I always professional? Not always. How many times did I say fuck in this stream? I don't know. Okay. It's hour 3 or 4. Okay, detectives, and then I gotta go because I will not have this calendar sell out while I'm live. No. No, I want to be able to end the year with saying that didn't happen this year. Okay, I'm gonna grab the deck. Okay, detectives. I don't have your music cued, but I think you'll be fine. PSA reminder. All right, just to summarize, this is a deck from the wonderful, chaotic Holo Taco detectives in the Simplynailogical Discord server. I have nothing to do with them. I am not associated. Whatever they say cannot be held against me, only them. They sign NDAs and then they rip them up and throw them in the trash. Who can trust a Holo Taco detective? All right, PSA reminder, the detective deck will contain spoilers. Yes, we are in... I've left the spoilers mode on this whole time. Oh my god, that's me. Oh my god, who remembers... No. Ben hating his life. Is this all the Christmases? Oh, Peely Tree. Oh, Peely Tree. Aw. Look at all of our Christmas memories. Okay, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Wow, throwback. All right. December 2023? No. Forget about the HT Advent Calendar. Did you manage to pick up the ultra exclusive 2023 detective calendar? I think you guys are lying. This is not real. This, but make it happen. Years later.
Have you ever considered a Holo Taco Advent Calendar, or is this, would you consider in the future? We have. Definitely. Yeah. I think it'd be fun. So I do think that doing an Advent Calendar is a really fun idea and like something I would like to explore. It could be really special, unique. It would obviously have to be limited. All the resources that went into it and trying to make sure it's worth the resources that go into it. But I think it would be fun.
It kind of sounds like I'm speaking from, oh, I already know how complicated it is. I think there's a lot of resources that maybe would go into it. It could be fun. This is me in September of last year knowing it wasn't going to happen for that year. So I think I was just kind of like, yeah. Because you didn't know that in the background, like, you know, there was a possibility earlier in the year that it could have landed last year, but it did not. So I was just like, yeah, I feel like there'd be a lot of challenges, but maybe. Yeah, I couldn't spoil it or give any certainty because I knew already, like I had the news at that time that it just wasn't happening for that year. I literally can't figure out how to fly split fiction. Oh, back in April, that is Silent Night and Just Vamping. That is Silent Night way back in April because, fun fact, we developed Feral Forest, Silent Night, and Just Vamping at the same time. Always knew that, you know, they were going in different collections on different timelines, but because we knew these were the Corellis we wanted for the year, we were working on them together to make sure like the formulas jive. Yeah. Did I leak this in June? I mean, I hope the team is gone now, right? You guys went to bed? Yes, it's 3 p.m. Issues have been solved. They're not here anymore. I definitely wouldn't leak the favorite product for our November launch back in June. That's crazy. The detectives are lying. I did not put stickers on my nails that are normal stickers. Does anyone else do that? What? Is me being obtuse? Yes, it is. With the sticker sheet from Bonway Ash. Gold scattered Holo Taco. I thought about it, but maybe we'll do it somewhere else. Gold scattered Holo Taco. I thought about it, but maybe we'll do it somewhere else where we have more room to play. Okay, I knew then that it was coming out an advent calendar. This is during the Renaissance launch. You can always tell what timeline I'm in based on what I'm wearing. But yes, you saw prototypes of gold scattered. Where did we accidentally reveal those in a different launch? Because we had been prototyping them. Was it camping? Might have been. But it just wasn't hitting yet. Like it wasn't gold enough yet. See how some of them are like more yellow and then there was a gold that just wasn't hollow enough? So it needed work.
You know what's interesting about the launch after Halloween is how many that'll fit. That's gonna be something different, something new, something never done before. And something we'll probably never do again, so it's all limited edition.
My face. It was in this moment you could tell from my face, like she was serious. Yep. Peppermint stick would be so good. It would be good for your whole hand. Am I just saying it would be good for your whole hand? Oh my god. I didn't think I gave that leak. Oh my god. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Menchie Gang? Oh, you saw the stickers? Okay, well, like, I was QAing them. So I think I was wearing them on my other hand. And you clocked that? Yeah. From 2023? Yeah. Back when we thought it would be with After Party collection. Oops. I'm glad we waited. It kind of makes more sense in the advent calendar. More spying on me. Perfect. Pumpkin spice. Okay, well that was the one macro nail I was wearing while I was swatching. Which, like, a girl's gotta work, okay? Importing footage. Doing swatches. A see-through Crelly. Got it. Ah, what's this? It's a pink conspiracy. It's actually a lot lighter than what was developed for Holo Royalty, but I can see where you're coming from, yes. Me just replying in our team chats. Okay, leak week. We're giving subtle hints. We like snowy polishes. You found the mini bottle on my desk. Who put that there? That's crazy. And it officially leak week. And instead of like being coy about what we were releasing, day one, we're releasing an advent calendar. This is how much it is. It contains 8 mini polishes for the first time ever. We're probably never doing this again. Okay, well, Holo Taco wasn't that dramatic, but I've been that dramatic. Missing. Have you seen this, man? Oh, you guys think we can't count. Where is day 6? Yeah. Uh-huh. I was like, it didn't even occur to me that people would map out everything and try and challenge us and find a mistake. But now that I think about it, that is the internet's personality. So I should have expected this very close analysis. Size comparisons, yes, to the minis. People were trying to map out whether box size 1 would be a full or a mini nail file. I hope you're glad it ended up being a full size. We kind of went back and forth because we thought it would be cute to do all mini size everything, which is partly why it was named mini advent calendar in the first place. But then it didn't really make sense for the cleanup brush unless we like got a tiny mini cleanup brush, and that's just like, I don't know, wasn't making as much sense. So we decided, okay, 2 full-size items. Or 3. Stickers are stickers mini or full-size? I don't know. But spoiler alert. So moving forward, not today, because it'll be sold out, but as of December 1st, how we're going to play this on Holo Taco socials is if you go to our like Instagram or Facebook or TikTok on day 1, you'll see what's going to be the day 1. So in theory, if you're actually unwrapping the calendar in order, like you'll see a little showcase of the nail file on December 1st. So that's how Holo Taco we're planning our socials. I just thought it was kind of a cute way to do it. Wasn't this yesterday? Hello? Are you in my house? Yeah, I've been wearing this for a couple days. This was yesterday. The minis. They're so cute. A Christmas adventure. I love when you guys put together like a color story too. And you put all your detective gatherings together. Oh, this is you going to the spoilers page immediately, huh? Okay. Good collage. Love to see it. That's all from us. Thank you, Simply and the Holo Taco team. Shout out to our mods, the warehouse, and customer service, and to everyone in the Simplynailogical Discord who, you know, contribute to the chaos. I think Discord has never been as active as it has been in the last couple weeks. And bingo is now available. How do I copy it? Hello? No. It won't let me copy. Hold on, I'll find it. There you go. All right. Link in the chat for bingo. I posted a link if you want to go ahead and load it up and we can play bingo. And then I need to go. No reason. Okay, detective slides done. Ben Farrell chats, yes, 12 days cancel. It's not canceled. It just looks different. So I feel like that's not really fair. We're still going to do some things. There's going to be some new product, some promo, but not like every day has to be. It's more like 12 days are about the advent calendar and then we'll sprinkle some stuff in. So it's not canceled. Scattergold, yes. Christmas props, I mean my outfit. Holiday tradition chat, what does that mean? What's our holiday tradition? Reveal something future? Did I? I do not recall. I mean, I said Declassified's coming out. Mini hand cream? Yeah! Old Shades revamp? No. No. Polish combos? Yes. Fake snow? No. I already have glitter everywhere. There's a skirt. Part of this skirt has glitter on it. Simply opens all the doors? Yeah. Happy birthday, Bex. Free? Okay. Basic cost edition? I mean, we did go over that slightly. Shade comparisons? Done. Something retired sells out? What sold out? Some of you already said. Sugar Rush sold out. RIP. Advent calendar will sell out soon. Someone asked about next launch. I'm sure they did. Launch video takes 35 minutes. How about 2 hours? Calendar number of days explained. Does it need an explanation? 24 just seemed like an unsurmountable exponential challenge that would cost twice as much. So I think 12 makes perfect sense. You tell me if I'm wrong. Star stickers, done. DC 03 hints. What's being released in Declassified 003 is mostly shades that were rejected from this year's collection, but there is one little straggler from a previous year that I could not get out of my head. So it's coming. So I'm breaking the rules. Simply tells chat to be silent. Night. Christmas music? Yeah. Simply gives a spoiler alert. Yes. Bingo! Bingo bongo! Indigo Away also sold out. When is Declassified gonna drop? December. It'll be after Black Friday's over. So all the Black Friday shopping, all of our gift sets, advent calendar for the next short while, but I gotta go before it sells out. Do that now, but you could still shop Black Friday up until December 1st. So that's great. And then once December kicks off, we have other things planned. Read chats. I have been reading chats. I don't think I can read anymore. It's been 4 hours. I need Advil. But we did the deck, we did the bingo, and I appreciate everyone so much. Thank you for signing your NDAs. Yes. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for Octodaddy Gaming. And thank you guys for selling us out this launch. So if you're watching on VOD, I hope that the days 1 through 12 found you well and you were able to unwrap your Holo Taco advent calendar according to your own terms. I hope it doesn't get too spoiled for you in the interim. It's hard to stay away from social media. I get it. But huge shout out to the team again for such an accomplishment. Like, this is our most complex launch we have ever done for more than 2 reasons, like multiple reasons that I won't keep boring you with unless you work in supply chain or project management. Then you're like, simply say less. I get it. So very excited to have you guys all get them on your doorstep. And yeah, Merry fucking Christmas. Happy fucking holidays, okay? I see you soon. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.